Okay.
Just name this part. I hate my players.
Brilliant way to start off the session.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow meow meow.
Why have you done
meow, meow.
this? Why have you done this?
Why
I
has
have to
he?
change. I have to change the music again.
Well, we don't need the court music no more. We're just waiting for the hearing or the fucking whatever now.
The verdict.
The
The
judgment.
sentence.
The
sentence.
verdict.
Dun, dun, dun.
The verdict.
So you
The
see,
light justice has
Reigns from
reigned.
above.
you see, Dick just looks around the entire court, and he just looks over and he says,
I'm very disappointed in you.
"Well, now, you've all been presented evidence. You've heard all their concluding statements." He looks around at all the pews. He says, "It's time to take your verdict." And he orders one side of the room, basically over this side, to congregate. And he has one side of the room go over on this side to congregate. And basically tells them that they have about 20 or 30 minutes to make a decision.
Okay, which side is which though?
He points over here, and he says, if you believe the defendant to be not guilty, over here. If you believe him to be guilty, over here.
So is it half?
Prosecutor goes.
Prosecutor goes over to the innocent side.
I changed my mind.
Damn, he made a good start.
I'm assuming Mercer
What?
believes him guilty.
We going over here? Okay.
David.
Does Datu go over here, Colin? Or is he over here?
Datu? Yeah.
Well, Datu is currently he doesn't get to vote in his own trial.
Oh.
Aw.
Why not? That's not fair.
That's not very. That's not very cash money of you.
And as you guys are looking around, you see about, looks like maybe 60 or 70% of the people are on your guys' side.
Don't forget Amacare. We have Amacare too.
Mhm.
That's nice, David. I like it.
That's Joey. Can't you see?
Joey, what is that?
Fuck.
Actually, what is that, Joey? What is that, Joey? David? What is that? What is that switch? What's on the
Looks icky.
Pokemon Go.
Wait, it's on the
Let's
Switch.
go. Sorry, Pokemon.
Hey,
Let's
what's
go.
Oh,
the
let's go.
Pikachu
Oh, let's
EV
go.
version of the
Let's go
Pikachu?
Pikachu. Yeah, let's go. Let's
Here's
go
like-
Pikachu. Okay.
So like,
Anyway.
and 30% of it, 30% of the people who are in the courtroom looks like they're on the not guilty side, and they look to be predominantly dwarves for the most part.
Figures.
Wow.
And as proceedings go on, you see that everyone on this side, seemingly, after a few minutes, starts to agree that he's guilty.
Just
And
like
they-
yeah, he's.
And then they head on the other side, and essentially Dick orders them all to converse and come to an agreement. He says the sooner they come to an agreement, the sooner they all get to leave. And with that, you see everyone starts getting much louder and starts talking amongst themselves. And after a while, you hear them all begin to quiet down a little bit. And after Dick pounds his gavel on his little desk a few times, you see them all return to the pews. And he looks over, and you see that one person has kind of stood up and spoke for the group, and is looking around, and everyone's just kind of nodding in approval. And he walks up essentially over here to where you guys are standing, kind of like the prosecutor area. And he just looks around, and it looks like an elf of some sort. She looks to be an older elf woman.
Do I recognize her?
Make a perception check.
Is she the one who makes the magic items and potions here? Perception check. Persuasion.
Ooh.
You recognize her to be a familiar-looking old elf lady.
Yeah, I remember her.
She looks and she says, "We have decided, as a collective, to have this man be punished for his foul crimes. He shall be imprisoned within Barak as a life sentence."
It's not execution.
Remember, Amacare still has to talk to King Corn about all that.
It's not execution, at least.
You see a few people look like they're kind of grunting a little angrily, but the majority of the crowd seems to be in support. And you see Datu has just completely, gone to a completely stone-faced, this foul grimace, not saying much of anything.
You say Grimace?
Grimace.
Promise?
I remember that guy.
Grimace, the Hamburglar.
Well,
Okay.
okay, go on.
You see, as Dick Larison just looks around, and he says, "That is my verdict." He says, "And just as a final note, if you ever need a good deal, you know where to go." And he walks out.
Wow, product placement.
You see King Corn has a very much satisfied look on his face as Dick Larison walks out.
I turn to Amakir and I say, now would probably be a good time to talk to Corin.
He says, "You're quite right." You see they begin conversing. A few minutes later, they seemingly nod. He returns over to you. He says, "We will keep him here. He will have a fine prison cell built for him."
I say, is it safe though to have him here?
He says, "I will have some of our personal guards from the guild hold watch. He will be held in an anti-magic field in the darkest, most isolated prison cell they have at the bottom of the palace."
And you should probably build a circle there for you to come and give him the potions he'll need.
He says, "A fine idea." He says, "I will do that."
Good idea. Anything about that?
He says, "But now that his fate is sealed," he says, perhaps you would be more open to giving out information."
Yeah. Let's go over to him, everyone.
I say, I go over.
Well, at this point, you see the royal guards have immediately, essentially, picked him up by one arm on one side and one arm on the other, and essentially are dragging him away. And you see that they've put his arms and head through a stockade's little wooden stockade,
Stocks.
essentially.
Yeah, you're right, the stocks.
They're dragging him away while he's attached to it. Not much freedom of movement, and they currently have him gagged.
Aww.
That's good.
Some people like that.
Aw, that's good.
Well than Anton.
We need to talk to him.
It's like he...
So you see that they're currently making their way off with him over to the palace.
Wait,
Should we follow them, I guess?
we should follow them.
You see Amakir is following.
Yeah, we follow them.
I get it.
So you guys follow them. They go up into the palace. Seemingly they'll let you through with Corin and Amakir essentially towing right behind you guys.
I say, hey Corin, how you doing?
He says,
I don't...
he looks at you and he says, where's the rest of you?
What you mean, my old group?
He says, what happened?
I'll be frank with you. I am not sure. All I know.
You know exactly what happened. You just left us.
No, because
You just
no,
left
no,
us.
You did. That's literally what you did. That's
Paylor
literally what you did.
Paylor
You
told
don't know that, David.
You
You
just
don't know
left
that.
I know.
us.
Paylor told me to leave.
Ah,
I can vouch for that. Paylor told me to leave.
He says, "It's a shame. We used to have a fine adventuring group to help protect the city, and now we have to outsource."
Yeah, I'm just. What happened to Salem? I thought he hated that guy. What happened with that?
He says they both liked profit.
More than the pride?
He says, as far as I understand, they have the tower literally split in two.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So while the cell's being built, where are you going to take that to?
And you see they're dragging him as you guys are following along, and they go
Yeah.
all the way down, essentially, into the lowest level, right before, essentially, like, the sewers, basically, below you.
I remember the sewers.
You see, like, a sewer grate below you. And you see, as you're looking around, it looks kind of like a storage room, kind of like an extension of a storage room.
Mhm.
And you see that the Archmage has already begun to cast some sort of
Anti-magic shield.
It looks like some sort of arcane field around this pretty small rectangular room.
Anti-magic shell.
And you see once he starts completing that, and they start essentially tying his stockades and nailing the stockades. They attach it to some iron chains, essentially. Nail it into the wall. And you see he starts casting this arcane, looks like arcane, basically circular field around him. He starts casting a separate teleportation circle away from all of that, outside of the room, and you see he puts a wall of force in front of the where the door would be in this room itself. He looks pretty well contained from what you can see. Looks like there's a wall of force at the entrance, no way in or out. Looks like he's tied up in the stockades, and he has an anti-magic field around him.
Can I do an investigation check?
For what?
I don't actually. Never mind, I don't need to do an investigation check. I can just ask what it's like. How long has this been here? Like the cell.
Well, it doesn't really look to be a cell. It looks like a mostly empty storage room that they've thrown him in, basically.
Okay. It's just a secret compartment. Okay.
He says, he looks around the rest of you, Archmage Amakir. He says, as I said, this is not exactly my area of expertise. He says, you may get back to it. He starts walking off with King Corn.
So I go in, and I say,
well, it has a wall of force on the door.
We can't go in.
Oh, we can't go in, right.
No way in or out.
Though, can't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, hey, Datu, can you hear us?
You say that?
Sure.
You see his head just kind of look up. What?
Okay, he can. Okay, anybody have any questions for him? Okay, Razzle,
See, clearly he looks like he's at a new low, he's essentially just locked. His head can't swivel much. His hands are locked in place. They have his feet bound. He essentially is forced to just kind of hunch over while standing. Looks very uncomfortable.
Aww.
I asked him, do you know how to get to the others who hold the next shard of these weird little rings that we keep finding?
The obsidian orbs.
He says, the others, as I understand, that have these rings are the council themselves. He says,
did they tell you?
He says, I did not get in enough good graces with them to have such information given to me.
Strahd was on the council.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone who had the orbs have been on the council, so fucking Ubersk was a dummy and put his fucking orb inside of his beholder monster. And Strahd had one. So yeah.
Yeah.
He looks at you, he says, but what I can give you, he says, if you could make my furnishings, if we make a situation in here a little more comfortable, he says, I do have some information to share.
And what is that information?
Yeah, what are the specifics surrounding this information?
I mean, do you want to torture something, or?
He says, I've been researching for leverage against this council. I've been researching how to destroy such objects.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
I'll do an insight check also. Double insight checks.
Yuki, you just kind of stare at him with your just completely cold eyes as you're just basically like analyzing the best you can every like little facial twitch of his. He appears very confident and he appears truthful.
What about me?
And Anton, about the same for you. He appears very confident and very truthful. Like he feels like you can almost see like that little like just sliver of pride even in his current situation. He thinks himself so smart.
Okay.
Nikki says, you tell us the information, and if the information is valuable, then you will get your furnishings.
He says, I want to be removed from these stockades. I can remain bound, gagged, I don't care. I just want to be able to sit.
If your information is worthy, then yes.
I don't know if we can go in.
No, you can't go in there.
Can't go
Well, technically, yes,
Who can?
If you are able to attune the teleportation circle, you'd be able to go in.
Oh,
Yeah, I could go in there.
okay, he can go in there.
I don't want to do that.
He says, I have been researching for quite some time of what could destroy such clearly foul necromantic artifacts.
The light.
He says, and in my pursuits, I have acquired some myths, legends of creatures that are capable of such things. He says, but of all those I've searched, the only one that seems probable is that the breath of an ancient gold dragon
Oh no.
would be able to destroy such objects.
I mean, we fought a black dragon.
Their breath is infused not only with great dragon fire, but pure holy energy. He says, I believe these flames will be able to destroy these artifacts.
What if we found like a gold dragonborn?
He says,
No.
only an ancient gold dragon, I believe, could
Okay.
produce the effect that I desired. I seeked to try to find an alliance with such a dragon as leverage against this council.
And if you have any luck in finding one at all, that sounds like an extremely rare creature to even find.
So you know, there's like 8 of them.
He says, I would agree. He says, when that is too where my research led me. He says, I searched everything from wives' tales to the oldest scholarly sources. He says, but one place kept on reoccurring, regardless of the time frame. He says it kept on appearing no matter how old the books were. He says, now about my furnishings.
Oh, we need to
receive them.
we have to prove this is correct though.
If you give us the name of the location, then yes. Even if I will even talk to them about getting you the furnishings before we even follow up with it. Which I imagine it'll be some time before we return.
He gives a small smile.
Wow, Dotsie smiles.
He says, there is, you could say, a warrior legend. And he looks in your direction, Yuki.
It's a Sith legend!
Oh my God. He says, there is a warrior legend. An ancient isle, protected by an ancient gold dragon, shrouded in mist, only able to be found if one knows what they're looking for. He says, the isle is known as Oshima.
Oh, Shima.
What?
What's up, man?
Whatever,
my friends
man.
over
You're
there?
interrupting the session, man.
What's up? I'll
Like-
tell you a secret.
Go away,
$5
man.
each.
Go away.
Is that Kennedy?
Why would I want a grilled cheese? I just ate Chick-fil-A like
Is
an
that
hour and a half
is that Kennedy?
That was
I
when
can't
you ate
eat.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, this is Mama.
You're ruining,
Yeah.
you're ruining the moment. Go away.
Hi,
This
Mom.
Colin's Mama.
Hi, Mom.
You want me to roll, Colin?
You want me to roll? I'll
No,
roll.
No, you recognize it.
I thought so.
Can I roll?
Sure.
Is it a history
Cleric,
check?
go ahead.
Is it a history check?
Yes.
I want to roll.
Yeah!
Oh.
Okay, Raziel.
Raziel's so in tune with legends.
It's a Sith legend.
So Sith legend. Okay, so Hagrid and Raziel and Anton and Yuki. You guys all know that this isle is essentially a famed like island of like mythical level tales where like supposedly like some of the best like warriors have come from. Mostly samurai.
Fucking weebs.
Yuki. Are you
Weeb.
familiar with this isle?
Weeb!
We.
I'm a web.
A
Heard
little
of
bit
it.
of the Omaewa Mushinda,
Omaewa.
if you will.
Oh
He
my
says, from what I've gathered, the only way to reach this isle is you must venture out into the sea until you encounter Great Mist. Ask for the dragon by name and present a great offering.
And would you happen to know the name?
He says, that depends on if you happen to know a good carpenter.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Alright, fair enough. I guess we've gotten enough information out of him without giving him what he wants. We can give him what he wants. Colin,
He says, I would like a bed and a nightstand and a fine collection of books.
Okay, the books might be a little bit.
The books you will get to would be non-magical.
He says, I just like to keep up my studies.
Studies of what? You thought you every.
That's fine.
Who's
Oh,
going?
I go to get Amakia.
I want to get the books. I want to get him fanfiction.
Can I like make him like a straw bed or something?
A straw bed.
No, we're gonna get him actual shit, or he's gonna be mad.
We should go to Dick Larison. Dick Larison always has the best deals.
Oh my god. Here's the guy who charged you guilty. here's what we're about the stuff.
I go to
He
get
felt
Amakia.
bad. He felt bad, so he made do some stuff.
I go to get Amakia, Colin.
Okay. Amakir looks like he's like done with his talk with Corin. It looks like he was walking back towards you guys.
Okay. So I tell him what's up about the gold dragon and how we need to give him an offering, we need to learn his name. And I tell him that Dr. wants out of the stocks and he wants his room furnished with some books and a bed and some
He says, a gold dragon.
ancient gold dragon.
He looks pretty wide-eyed. He says, if you thought paladins were bad, just wait. He says, if this is truly a creature you seek, out, I hope your heart is pure.
Made a deal with the devil 5 minutes ago.
Some of us may have more issues with that than others, but it's our only hope
He's
we
okay with
have of
it.
destroying these orbs and stopping this nonsense up north.
He says, how would an ancient gold dragon destroy these artifacts?
With its holy light.
Supposedly from Tenebris, its breath is imbued with enough holy magic to do it. But only this creature is able to do it.
We will see when we get there.
He says, I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Do you want to come?
He says, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. If you
God
have
damn it, dude! I just want a level 17 spellcaster.
He says,
with us.
if you have forgotten, there is an illithid in my own chambers in the guild hall that must be guarded.
Oh right, I keep forgetting about that slight issue.
For all I know, he's broken out now and is currently ravaging the entire guild.
He won't do that.
I feel like he wouldn't.
Isn't Arthur there to stop him anyway?
No, I don't think it'd be one of Arthur's concerns of constantly be wary of the nuns.
I think it'll be fine.
Nor do I think he would agree of him being there at all.
No, I think Arthur would just one-shot him.
How do you know?
Because Arthur's like a level 20, like, fighter.
Yukio gave a deep bow to him and said, do we still have the sending stone?
I have this in this one right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Say if we have any more questions or come up with anything else, we'll message you.
Oh, wait. I need to tell Amakir. Amakir, I think if we're going to furnish his cell and let him roam free, we should extend the wall of force to encompass the whole cell.
Jacob, what was that for?
I bet I right-clicked on the dice.
So that's Jacob's next roll is a natural one. Got it.
He says, I worry if we give him full range in his cell. He says, now I am confident in my abilities as a wizard.
He said he'd be fine as long as he's chains on his arms and legs. He explicitly stated that.
He says that does change things. He says very
We-
well.
If we were to give him a bed, Nick's nearby and some book for him to read.
He says, none of the arcane variety.
Of course not.
Yeah, we prefaced that.
He nods and he says, this is acceptable, given the
Now-
circumstances.
Because you have known him, what books do you think he'll like to read? you just try to give him something that he would enjoy reading.
He says he was always fond of his maps and bestiaries.
So we should go see In, is what you're saying.
He says, who?
You know In. He's who I bought the map from to get here to Barak. You know In. He's got a shop back at the guild. Somewhere near it.
He looks very confused.
You know
Maybe
In.
not. Or he's like maybe not somebody that he's familiar with, but we'll go there in any case.
In, you know? You know In.
Oh!
He clearly has no idea what you're talking about.
You know?
I don't get it.
Hey, Corn owes us money.
Anton's confused.
What do you say?
I just remember Corn owes us some money.
Corn does owe us money.
Let's
Let's
go
go
collect
kill
on that
him.
money. I want my money. I just remember Corn owes us money. We did what he wanted.
Go shake his ass.
Yeah, I go up to Corn. Let's go to
Whoa.
Corn, everyone.
I have
Listen.
I have flashback to how one of my old party members slept at Corin.
Hey, didn't you guys get paid for your contract with Barack?
I didn't get
No.
paid. for him.
We didn't
Not
get
yet.
paid. We only got paid once he was in a cell. What Corn said.
Oh, yeah, he forgot. He made a separate deal with you. Yeah, I just thought you were talking about your original deal with him where you went to go check,
No.
like...
No.
No, we already got paid for that. We didn't get paid for the. We did what he wanted, so he better give us some money.
So
Wait,
money?
you guys got paid? You didn't get... Oh, wow.
No, I thought we gave David money. Did we give David?
Did you?
Did we?
I think so.
You should have. I think you have money, David. I'm pretty sure I divided it up for you that money.
How much was it?
I'm trying to think. I think it was close to like. It was definitely like 140 copper.
Oh my
1400
God.
Silver.
No, yep, I have that.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Anyways. Alright, penny pinchers.
What do you mean? The great dragon. The dragon needs an offering, so we need money.
So, what do you guys do? You're walking up to Corin, Raziel?
Yeah.
I think that'd be nice.
You see some of the royal guard kind of stand in front of you as you get closer to the throne. Corin just calls over to you.
Yuki'll go with you.
Corin just kind of calls out to you. What is it?
We have delivered this Datu.
He says, yes, payments, yes, you mercenary types, and he points to his right. And you see about 20 or 30 feet away from his throne room, you see what looks like a fairly good-sized chest.
I see gold in your future.
Roar.
He says, now leave me be.
Yeah.
Yuki'll look at him and say, pleasure doing business. If you need anything else, just let us know.
Hey,
He says, I'm sure I will.
we're pretty good mercenaries.
Give us gold, Colin.
Give us gold. Well, do you investigate the chest?
Oh, yeah, no, I just fucking sit there and I look.
I just rip off.
Anton's like, money?
Joey,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Joey,
Open
that's
that
gonna be my
shit
next
up.
character. Alright, Colin. We open the chest. What's in it?
You guys find what looks to be exactly 10,000 gold pieces.
Exactly.
Whoa!
I was wondering how do people
About
like
2,000 each.
how do people like
Yeah,
count?
everyone gets 2,000 gold.
How does someone count that out like to make sure it's exactly 10,000? Like
I'm tired to do that.
I mean, that's a lot of effort.
There's
No,
a
it's-
dedicated gold counter.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
two-
what were they called?
Wow, that's 40 pounds of gold for each person.
I now have from zero. I went from zero gold.
Jesus! Jesus!
Jesus, take the wheel.
That went.
Alright,
I went.
everyone, 2,000 gold.
Is
I
there
want-
anything else, Colin?
No, that was just gold.
It looks to be all gold.
I went from 0 gold to 2,000 gold.
You see all of them just have Barack's essentially stamp on the back of it, but otherwise gold coins.
Is there? I don't know.
Colin,
What's up?
I want to leave Corn's Castle and I want to look for a map shop.
A map shop.
Can,
So
can
when
I?
get the dragon's name?
What?
Do I need to get the dragon's name?
Well, that's
never
why.
got
Well, we
it.
have to furnish his room and then he'll give us the name.
We have to what?
Furnish his room and then he'll give us the name.
But why are you going to a map shop?
Because the Archmage said that he was a fan of maps.
Hey, does anyone want to go to the sewers? There's a lot of interesting stuff down there.
Oh my god.
What are you asking?
I'm just kidding.
Colin,
What's up?
I like
are there any
that.
churches here?
Yes.
Yes.
I know.
Taylor here.
Can I? Yes. Like I've been there before. That's where my cult is.
Ooh,
That's where
Anton,
my
take me
cult
there.
is.
That's where my cult. I'm like the head of it. I'm just kind of been gone for a while, so.
Take me there, Anton. Let me see your church.
Yeah, you're gonna see Agoro, my buddy.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sure, I'll take her to the.
Show me your church, bitch.
Okay, so
The
you
church,
guys,
my church. Please respond.
you guys go to the church, and you see, as you guys walk in, you see Agaro looks over at you. He says, "Anton, it's been some time."
It has been a long time, Agoro.
He says, "Who is?"
Oh,
He says, "It's been some time. You are our biggest donator." He says, "The pot has run quite dry."
oh no.
Brittany says, "Hi, I'm Brittany. What's your name?"
He says, "I am Agaro."
He said, "Wow, that's cute. Do you want some money?"
He says,
E-
we are in dire need of some.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. And then I handed 1,000 gold.
I was gonna do that.
You see, he does. You see, he does basically a full bow in front of you. He says, "Oh,
I also-
oh, thank you."
I also give him
Slams
1,000
it into the
gold.
ground.
I also give him 1,000 gold.
You see, he about falls over in shock. He says, "Oh, with this much money," he says, "we could rebuild the entire church." He says, we could start our own charity donations." He says, we could actually supply food to the poor in the city." He says, "Thank you."
That's
I
good.
say,
Do that last
yeah,
one.
Go ahead and do that. Just
do that
make
last
sure
one.
you let them know that I did it.
No.
My
Do
name's
that-
Brittany. Brittany Everbright, by the way. Have you
Do-
heard the name? You should have.
Oh God.
Do that last one. Do that last thing you said. That's the best one. That's the best one.
He says, of course I've heard of you, Miss Everbright. Everyone has."
I
I
haven't.
know.
I haven't heard of her.
So it sounds like a you problem, Anton.
Oh boy. He says, "Well, is there anything else you need?"
I mean, she's like, she wanted to see the temple here, and I was just like, I know, they're great people.
You see, Anton, you noticed since the last time been here, it looks like there's actually a few followers now.
That's good. That's good. Very good.
You see what looks like a few, lowly members that are kind of, sweeping in right now and essentially, shining everything up, basically. So you see a couple... It looks to be, 5 initiates, basically. And the remaining, 2 that aren't cleaning look to be reading through some sort of gilded holy book.
Ah, yes. It was good, man.
So they look like they have about a grand total of maybe 8 members now.
Amazing.
Yay!
That's a significant improvement.
From the 3 that there were, the 3 that were before.
Yeah, that
Give
went.
me downtime. I want to preach on my soapbox and get people to join the church.
Oh God.
Okay.
Downtime right now.
Only downtime if everybody wants downtime.
I mean, I'm the only one that really knows anything about rock.
Okay, Raziel, you're wanting to do furnishings or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Dick Larison.
Dick Larison. Maybe.
Okay. Where do you go, Raziel?
I just
Oh.
look around the city.
Oh, I'm the only one that knows of Dick Larison.
For what in particular?
I'm looking for a map shop.
Okay,
'Cause
make
did
a
he say-
perception
he
check.
likes- He said he likes maps and what else, Colin?
And bestiaries.
Yeah.
Oof, that was close actually.
Okay. So you're looking around, and as you're essentially looking, you go, it looks like a nicer area. And you see what looks like almost basically kind of like a food truck situation, but it looks like it's just filled to the brim with different books and maps. But the whole thing appears to be on wheels.
And then, from behind the counter, you see a man with a receding hairline and a goatee.
You see what looks like a halfling, but you can clearly see here above essentially this. It's kind of like a food truck. You see her basically over this window. Clearly, she's sitting on a stool or something like that because you shouldn't be able to see her over that. And you see above on the sign, it just says in common, Mariel's Maps.
I ask her, how many maps do you have, and how many bestiaries do you have?
She says, well, maps. I have many, many maps. He says, I have more maps than you could possibly read. She says, now bestiaries, on the other hand, those are a little more expensive and very long, take a very long time to produce. He says, I have maybe a couple dozen of those.
Would you happen to have one on dragon?
I'll take all of them.
And he says, on dragons? Says, I might have one. I'll have to look, but I might have
You'd be
one.
very interested in.
In addition to that, how much would all of your bestiaries cost?
She says, all of them?
Oh,
One gold. No.
He says, well, if you're buying all of them, then I
Do I
think
get a bundle?
I think 20 gold a book sounds fair.
How many books were there?
How many
Yeah,
books do
how
you
many,
have?
how many books do you have?
He says, I have a couple dozen.
But how many? It's a couple.
So-
So
How
like,
about 15
12
gold per book? And if we ever need anything, we'll come back here.
like 12, 24, 36,
Make a
48,
persuasion
60, 72, 84, 96.
480, Jacob.
Ah!
Ooh. How about 30?
She says
25 gold.
20 gold.
Stephanie, have your call?
That's more than fair. She says most of these have been written by wizards who are long dead and gone.
Come. Thanks, though.
Says there's very few of them. They take very long to write, and these wizard types, they usually don't let anyone else reproduce them. So you know
I
what?
asked
An
her-
error in replicating this case could lead to someone's death.
I say, that's fine. 20 gold per bestiary is fine. What about exotic maps?
Says
Maps that maybe
Exotic.
aren't so red as well.
she says exotic maps. He says, what do you define as exotic?
You know what? This
Maybe realms less explored, something maybe
Like
the
Oshima.
Underdark,
No.
or other mythical places such as
like
that.
Oshima.
And
He says, well, most of those maps are usually deemed the work of fiction, but I have some of them.
How many?
He says, she says, one moment. She comes back after a minute or two. She says, I have a collection of maps on the Underdark, a collection of maps on the Plane of Fire, and I have a collection of he says, I have a collection of maps on the realm known as Avernus?
Can I do a history check? What the hell is Avernus? If I've even heard of that. Ugh.
You vaguely remember something about orcs and goblins.
Oof.
Same for you, Yuki. You remember it's associated with orcs and goblins. That's about all you remember.
I say, okay, so 480 for your bestiaries, right? And then how much do you want for those maps?
Well, she says the
and
map.
West Britain, don't forget.
She says this isn't merely a couple maps. She says this is a book of a collection of maps. Says
How much
all hand sketched. It says usually by the explorer who traveled to these places, supposedly. She says kind of disbelievingly.
How much for that as well?
It says each of these. She says you've already buying a bunch of inventory. Says I'll give you a discount, 30 gold apiece.
How many of them were called?
She has one on the Underdark. She has one on the Realm of Fire.
And one on the
Plane of
plane.
Fire.
So
And one Avernus.
90.
Then I will hand her 570 gold.
Okay. You see she happily takes it, hands you all the books and all the map collections. She says, well,
EQ will look to Rezeal and be like, oh, the map's for us or for him?
There for him. I imagine whatever he learns he'll be inclined to share with us, so it doesn't really matter if we read them or if he doesn't.
If that is what you want. So did she have a book on the dragons?
Yeah, did she have a bestiary? If she has a bestiary on the dragons, that much for estate.
I'm thinking that.
One of the ones, as you're looking through them, one of the ones that she handed you into that giant stack appears to be essentially titled, as you're looking at it, it actually appears to be in Elvish. Do you read Elvish?
No. You're half elf, aren't you?
I'm high.
Oh, half elf.
So as you're reading over it,
Mhm.
it appears to state the title is Mordekainen's Marvelous Overview of Dragons.
Oh my god. Okay, I will read this. And then I asked her if she has a bag for like the other I don't know how many books I just bought. Like
Let's put in a bag of holding.
We have a bag of holding?
we have a bag of
Yes, I do.
When?
Ooh, I could put them in Datu's robes. That'd be kind of
We kept
Yeah,
the
I'll just-
we kept the evidence.
I wouldn't do
Yeah,
that for
they
her.
kept the evidence for analysis.
No! Wait, they took my book.
Your
You
spell
have the
book?
book still. Yeah, you still
I
have
mean,
it.
that spell.
They
That's
should
my spell.
they should be in Dick Larison's possession at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not calling them off.
gotta go to Dick Larson to get the
I'm
book
gonna have
back.
to go buy them from him after. I tell Yuki, I say, Yuki, I just remembered. I may or may not have left my
Go
items
get the book,
in
Raziel.
town.
Go get the
Yeah.
book.
You take these books to Datu. I'm gonna go see that random bald guy that was there. I'm gonna go ask around and see if I can find him.
Okay. You take the books. Keep the one about dragons, and the Elvish writing that Raziel is interested in, to herself. And put all the rest of the books in her bag, with the map.
Okay. Dick Larson, this is how he gets good pot items. He just takes it from the evidence. Fucking scammer! Scams!
You're gonna have to haggle with someone.
I'm gonna have to haggle with Dick Larson. That's who I'm gonna have to haggle with.
Okay. So, how are you trying to find this Dick Larison?
I start asking around as well, like, do you know the person who served as the recent judge in a trial for the Core Mage?
You see, who you're talking to appears to be a half-orc, actually. Clearly trying to hide that fact. You see he has a hood on, he's kind of leaning back against one of what looks like a shabbier-looking building, just kind of leaning back, trying to stay out of most people's view. Kind of looks up at you and he says, What was the name?
I'm not sure his name, but I'm sure you know the recent trial. He served as like the acting judge in it.
He says, I'm not too fond of trials.
I think
He
he's-
says,
he's
normally
like-
the guards don't let me into those sort of things.
Yeah, I see. I think he was bald, for sure. And he said to go somewhere for a great deal or something along the lines of that.
Not 20.
Oh.
about?
He
I
says,
know exactly who you're talking
so
about.
you mean Dick.
Dick.
Is that his name? Just Dick.
Dick
It's Dick
Larson.
Larison.
Dick Larison. Where is he? What does he do? Who is that?
He
Exactly.
points about 15 feet away.
God damn it.
I
You
say,
see what looks like a sort of basically generic pawn shop symbol, made of what looks like cast iron, hanging from the front door of the establishment.
I say thank you, and I hand him 5 foot.
He says, "Why, thank you." He says, "You're pretty nice for an elf."
I
For
try
an
to-
elf. Ooh.
He's half orc. And he races.
So I will head on over to Dick Larison.
Okay. As you're walking in, you hear, "Hey, we got a Goldie, boss."
Excuse me, Goldie. Who said it? Who can I see who said it? Was it Bumblebee?
Appears to be a heavier gentleman.
Bumblebee.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try and find Dick.
As you walk in, you see you kind of in the middle of the shop, and kind of they basically just have the whole thing set up where it's kind of like a giant N
Display
shape with the
case.
display cases.
Do I
As-
see my books and robes?
As you walk in the middle, you see what looks like a bald man. It looks like the judge that was in the court case.
Right.
He says, "Oh, if it isn't the prosecutor."
No, he wasn't a prosecutor.
He was
I was
on
just
it.
a witness.
Never mind. He says, looks at you. He says, "Oh, one of the witnesses." So what can I do
Correct.
for you?
I'm here to inquire about those 3 robes for the evidence in the book as well.
He says, "Well, that would be." He says, well, that would be King Corrin's property.
You don't have them. Corin has them now.
He says, well, I hold on to these items for him.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement where those items might just have been misplaced, if you know what I mean.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I gotta turn a profit. Ooh.
He says, every deal has a price.
Oh my god.
You never know what's going to come through that door.
He says, I looked through the book. Looks like a bunch of nonsense. He says, I'll give you that for a gold piece.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Okay. And he says, the robes, on the other hand, those definitely seem magical. He says,
They are. I do not deny that.
He says, 200 gold apiece.
Let me ask you something. Do you have any issues with items that you can't identify now that there's no court mages around? Anything that you can tell it's valuable, but you don't know what it does, so you can't
says-
exactly
he
place
says
it
on-
at price.
He says, when that's the case, I just tell them that it's magical and they usually buy it.
Would you like to? But think about it. What if you had an
Think
item
about it.
that could actually help you turn a better profit, and you
You're
just
wrong.
give it away willy nilly at a normal magic item price?
He says, I already have a contact who does this for me, who identifies things.
Dang it. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll just pay him like what was it, 600 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it.
He says, I want to.
Eagle?
He says, I don't want to get. He says, sorry, but I don't want to get on his bad side.
It's not an issue. Eat. There. Now I have. I just got a really OP spellbook for 1 gold.
It looked like a bunch of nonsense.
Dummy.
Just like all
Joey.
stuff.
Joey, what is that?
No.
What did Joey
I
do?
feel like Alex would be interested in this. Look at the general chat,
Oh my
Alex.
God.
ASMR Bill Cosby?
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. That's that.
Keep this away from me.
Oh boy.
Colin, I want to go to good old Dick Boy Larison's.
Dick Boy Larison.
Hell yeah.
Okay, why are you going there? Do you? Well, I guess he made an advertisement at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna peruse his wares.
Okay, you wander around for a bit, ask a few people, direct you here. You're getting there right as Raziel's leaving.
I say to Hagrid, good luck with him.
I'll make the bald man
Don't
cry.
do it!
Go away.
Don't do it!
Go away. God.
Colin Mama.
My mom.
Colin. We'll go in there. Hey, yo, what up, Dick? Oh, wait.
Wait.
You don't know his name.
Wait, alright. Actually, I'm gonna leave, alright? I'm gonna come back in as a white, bald, slightly overweight, middle-aged human male.
Why slightly overweight?
Basically, what, Rick Harris is like.
So you're trying to imitate who? Dick
You
Larson?
try to have him make an existential crisis? Like, what?
No. A little different, alright?
Okay.
Uh,
So you're trying to appear very similar looking to him?
not very, but, just like, I'm a bald, white guy, got that little stubble.
Okay, so you walk
They could be
in.
drinking money. They could be the same.
Says, what can I do for you?
Well, brother, you got any good magic items?
He looks at you strangely. He says, none that you could afford, and not many in general.
Oof.
Joey.
Ooh.
Man.
I'm gonna take out my fat coin purse, slam it on the table. I'm like, yeah, brother.
He says, so you have coin. He says, I might
That-
have an item for you. And he pulls out what looks like a coin. He says, I got a lucky coin here.
I have a
500 gold.
chance cube.
I'm not stupid.
You say you're not stupid?
Not stupid, brother.
he says, perfectly good item.
What is it?
Well, let's do 2 copper. You know, I gotta make a profit.
He says, take the deal or leave it.
What's the deal? You never said the deal, Colin.
He says, he pulled out a gold coin. He said it's a lucky coin, 500 gold.
Oh, God.
I would believe that.
What's it do?
He says, makes you lucky.
I'm not buying that, Colin.
Why not? I would buy it so fucking fast.
Of course you would, Anton. You spend all your money as fast as you get it.
You know what? You know, Hagrid's loaded. Let's do it.
Hacker's loaded. Let's do it.
Hands you the coin.
Got any, like, clothes or something like that?
He looks at you at your coin purse.
You should hand him the money.
Yeah.
You hand him 500 gold.
Yeah.
What are you asking for?
Any clothes?
He says, what kind of clothes?
Dark clothes.
He says, well, I had some, but some schmuck just bought them, so.
There's-
He says, I'm a pawn shop. He says, I don't have too many clothes on me.
I mean, that's a thrift shop.
He says, I'm mostly dealing valuable items, gems, jewelry,
What's your most valuable
high
item?
valuable carpentry items. So you ask him what's his most valuable what?
Most valuable item?
He says, you look in the browse.
Look at buy, brother.
He says, my most valuable item you cannot afford.
Sure about that, brother?
He says, can you afford 100,000 gold?
No.
Yeah.
For what?
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
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 No!
He says, very funny. Are we done?
Let me just see it. Let me just
What
see
is it?
What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
He says, you can't afford it, so it doesn't matter.
Say you can always say that. Tell him, Joey. Tell him you can always get gold.
You know what? No. Alright, I'm gonna leave the store. And I'm just gonna come back in as normal.
I'm
Hagrid.
done being harassed.
Actually, wait. No. I'm gonna just make myself look rich. I'm gonna put on those noble clothes I bought in Gaiax, whatever.
I'm gonna make myself look rich.
I'm gonna be like a highborn elf, and we'll walk in.
Okay.
Like, hello, sir. I'm
He says,
looking
oh, what
to
can I
buy
do for you?
Something very valuable.
He says, one in particular.
You know, I have money to spend. What's your most valuable item?
He looks at you. Kind of eyes you suspiciously. He's gonna make an insight check.
Wait, no. Because I'm a changeling, they can't look different.
No, it has to do with the duration. You literally walked out, and another dude walked right back in and asked the same question.
That's just
Yeah.
like,
He
oh.
has disadvantage, doesn't he?
Joey, walk out and do it again.
It's just gonna be a flat D20 roll. It's just gonna be basically, does he get a weird vibe from this? 1 to 10 he does, 11 to 20 he doesn't. He looks and he says, I'm not sure you'd be interested. He says, I'm actually going to be closing soon.
What do you mean?
I have the coin.
He looks at you for a second. He says, can you show me this coin?
That's not this way.
Say,
That's
say
not
that.
how this works.
It's in the bank.
Yeah.
It's in the bank. I'd have to go get it. I don't carry around all of my. I'm not an idiot.
Ooh. Oh!
I'm not an idiot.
Come on, idiot. I ain't no dummy.
He says, settle down now. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Accurate smash.
He says, my most valuable item is the crown from an ancient elven king. And it's probably far too expensive for you to afford.
What is this crown? I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
He says, come back here with 100,000 gold and then we can explore this more.
I want to try to persuade him that it's in his best interest.
I'm 1/10 of the way there.
What do you say?
I'm 1/10 of the way there.
It's good.
I want to persuade him.
Well, you can try.
Alright. Let's see. Let's hope.
We don't have Yuki level persuasion. Not 20.
Oh my god. He looks at you. He says, so you do have the coin, supposedly. He says, why are you interested in this item?
He's an elf.
Why does it matter?
He nods.
He's an elf.
Why do you want this thing? It's none of your concern. Oh, okay.
Okay. He says, what do you want to know about it?
Tell me a brief synopsis of what you.
He says, well, he says the frame is made of solid gold. He says, and is filled to the brim with valuable gems.
Are there any, like, are there any properties to this item? Is there anything that sets it aside from just any other?
He says,
gem?
rumor has it, the person who wore this crown, he was an elf, but he lived for thousands of years.
It's a lich crown. It's a
Oh.
lich crown. What? That's what it is, David.
Well, as soon as he finishes that sentence, I want to shapeshift back in, the middle-aged man and say, well, thanks, brother, and I'll be on my way.
He looks very disturbed. Just get out of my shop, you freak.
Wait.
See you around, brother.
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh boy.
Here. This is what it is. David.
I'm gonna be right back.
What's
Well, thanks, brother.
that? Colin, can I get one free guess on what the crown is?
No, that's not how this works.
He said, no.
I figured it out. I know what it is.
Send it to me.
Okay.
Colin, I want to go and carouse for people to join my church.
What does that mean exactly?
I want
How are you trying to
stand on my
achieve that?
soapbox. I say, listen. I want to stand on my soapbox and preach the good word of the Lord, Colin.
Okay, well, you see a little, what looks like a 12 or 13-year-old boy, town crier, on a wooden box. You see he's
I said,
currently
young
making
boy.
announcements for the city.
I say, young boy. Hello.
Says, yes, ma'am?
I say, can I just borrow your soapbox for a minute?
Gold piece,
It's really
ma'am.
important. What?
Gold piece, ma'am.
I mean, like,
This is my box, ma'am.
This is his
Okay.
box.
I toss him 2 points and let him scurry away.
Wow.
He immediately runs off.
And I stand up on the box and I clear my throat, right? I want to make sure I have a good crowd. And
You
I
see-
say, hear ye!
Oh no.
Let the light of Palor shine on your life.
Oh my god.
I said, let his warmth enter your heart and bring you peace and prosperity. And I scream in like the direction of the church, like what it looks like, so they can find it. And I say, "Come, join our services. They'll be great. Everyone is welcome." Should I roll something?
Make a persuasion check.
Hell yeah! Who comes? How many people come?
What is this?
Got a 2070.
Okay. So
Oh,
essentially,
wow.
as you just get on top of your soapbox, you just see the sun is essentially behind your back. A few essentially sun rays was perfectly positioned as you start giving your soapbox, and you see, well, it looks like a group of elderly women, it's like 3 or 4 of them, walk over to you. And they say, "Who is your god?"
I say, "Oh, you haven't heard? Hey, Lord, God of the sun."
And agriculture.
Whatever, it's the sun.
And then Tom's there, and he's like, "And agriculture."
Farm is important also.
He says, "So he can bring us a good harvest."
Yeah!
Yeah, of course. That's what he did for my family, the Everbrights. Have you heard of us? We're stinking rich.
That's not something you want
He
to tell
says, "I
people.
can't say I have, honestly."
And it's all because of Halor.
She says, "What would I have to do in service of this Paylor?"
Just, worship the sun, come to mass, donate whatever you can. Sometimes we have, game nights.
Game nights.
Okay, I can't promise that last.
You act like bingo.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage.
They're already listening to you, so with advantage.
20.
Okay.
7.
Well, you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage?
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Okay, well, can I have my 20 instead, Colin?
That's how advantage works. You see that they all just kind of nod. You say, "Well, I could use a new hobby." And the lady looks at the other one and says, "Yeah, you really need to get your life together, Martha." And they just all kind of
Who
just...
can help you get your life together? Bring
Mar-
your family and friends. Bring your
Marlene.
kids. Your grandkids.
You see they all just kind of nod. Says, "Maybe we can get these kids in this city to reform their horrendous sinful ways."
Yes, let the light shine on their delinquency. Burn it out and replace it with love and peace
Oh,
and
God.
agriculture.
Talos
You see they just kind of nod and say, "Quite right. Where is this church?"
I say,
Oh.
"Oh, it's right over here," and then I take them to it.
over there.
I guess I can come too.
You see they walk over. Immediately they walk in and start talking to Agaro.
Ogoro. It's like that expansion from that one card.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. You see clearly they're chatting amongst Agaro and the rest of the followers. Is that the end of Brittany's soapbox?
Is at the
Yeah.
end of the past time downtime.
Oh, yeah.
For now. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Raziel, you bought his books.
So, I thought Yugi was the one taking them back.
Yeah, Resi went to Dick Larison, I thought.
Yeah, I went to Dick Larison while Yugi. I gave Yugi the book to take back.
And is anyone buying his furnishings?
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Oh, yeah, someone needs to go to the carpenter.
I mean, Hagrid just put on another face.
Hagrid? Hagrid disguised himself as Corin. That's fucked.
That's fucked.
It is, it's fucked.
What do you guys do?
Yuki's gonna go back to, Datu, so.
You gonna head back to Datu?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about the rest of you? Earth to party?
I'm gonna go back to where we all left.
I didn't hear
I
a
guess
word you
so.
just said.
I'm gonna go back to the meeting place where we all where we all left.
Okay.
You're doing what I told you not to do. You have a computer in front of the mic.
Why not?
Alright.
We can't hear it.
I guess I'll go find a carpenter because we can't hear Britney. She's like dead or something over there. I don't know.
Everyone can hear me. Fuck you, Aunt.
We can.
No one can hear you.
Oh, see,
It's like-
1 full audience.
Okay.
Anyway,
So you go around looking for a carpenter?
yes, I went to find a carpenter.
Okay. So you look around for a while and you see what looks like basically something in between a full shop and like a trading post. Basically, it's like kind of like an open shop. Kind of gets like its own little secluded area, but there's no like entryway. It's kind of like an open front shop.
Yeah.
And you walk up and you see what looks like a man basically just cutting up some 2x4s. It's like
What did
Looks-
Dante said he wanted a bed? What else did he want, Colin?
he said he wanted a bed and a nightstand.
That's Stan.
So I guess I'll approach the man
He looks up at you.
and say, "Well met. How much would it be for you to furnish like how big would I say that Dr. Cell is? Would I guess?
Maybe fit at most like a queen size bed.
Yeah. Like I mean like the dimensions of the cell as a whole. Might as well just get the cell.
Looks like his cell is like 25 by like probably 25 by 25 square. Not very big.
Guys, I say, how much could you furnish a 25 by 25 long cell with a bed and a nightstand and maybe a bookshelf?
What do you mean by how much?
Like, how much would it cost him, approximately, is what I'm asking him.
He looks at you and he puts up 10. And then a
what?
few seconds later, he puts up 10.
10. Oh, what's up, Jontron? 10.
Clearly frustrated after a second,
I
he
don't-
pulls out a piece of parchment and writes
I do
100.
an investigation check to see if I have any clue he's trying to communicate.
Well, you see a few seconds later, clearly frustrated, he pulls out a piece of parchment and writes 100 on it.
100 gold.
I don't know.
Let's do it. Dana's spoken. 11.
I can't hear, like, you're really quiet, Raziel.
Okay. I will hand him 100 gold.
He just goes,
Zub zub.
Okay.
So the one right,
What was your investigation check for?
Hello? How am I now,
Yeah.
Colin? Loud or quiet?
You're okay.
I'm moderate.
He said, how...
I was trying to do that to see, like, if I could interpret it, like, how much he's wanting me to actually pay.
Looks like he's asking for 100 gold.
Okay, so I hand him 100 gold.
He just nods. You see, he immediately, he looks like he's going essentially to the back room, and you see he comes back out with looks like pieces of a very nice looking bed. And you see he starts pulling out some fabrics too.
I tell him that it's going to be in the cell of the recent court mage in Corn's castle. So if any of the guards ask you, just... Well, actually, I'll probably just give them a warning. Probably better. Okay, I leave and I go to the fuck?
As you're walking away, he just nods once again and says,
Man, a few words.
He is definitely that.
Ye.
Okay. So, what do you do, Raziel, after that?
I will go back to Corn's castle.
Okay. What do the rest of you do? Do the rest of you do anything else before heading back, or no?
Yeah, no.
Everything.
Okay, so you guys all head back. Raziel? You see, clearly it looks like a still angry Datu.
Also, as an FYI, I want to tell the guards to expect a carpenter to come through soon.
They sit and just nod and say, "Alrighty, laddie."
Carpenter.
David, did you give him his books?
I guess not yet.
As you arrive, Yuki, and the rest of them follow in behind you. I mean, he looks clearly just angry. Bitter.
Just angry.
Angry and bitter.
You too, Colin. It's not special.
Okay.
Yukio pull out 20 of the books.
Okay. You're kind of in the current dilemma in that you just see a wall of force in front of you.
Oh,
Hey, right. Can I attune UP to it, Colin?
I mean, you have to attune to it.
Alright. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, I will attune to it.
Okay. So, I believe it's an hour
For what?
for a teleport. Attuning to a teleportation circle. You just have teleportation circle, right?
Correct.
Just studying it for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say since you're just looking at it from a distance, it'll probably take you 10 minutes or so.
Alright.
Because you can't physically inspect it from where you're at.
Yeah.
But after that, you think you got a pretty good grasp of it. But you have to cast teleport. Or teleportation circle. So
Has it been a long rest amount of time?
it has not been a long rest amount of time.
I guess I'll just sit down and read the dragon book while I take a break. See what I can learn from it.
Archmage Amakir's still there.
Amakir, please come and help.
You have the Sang Stone.
Yeah, that's what I say.
He comes over. He says, yes.
We need to get into his cell. We have his books and we have a carpenter coming in. Still worried about
As soon as you say that, you see on his end, he looks at the teleportation circle you're in the middle of, simply preparing, but not ready to cast. He finishes it, casts a spell. Says, that should last for a few minutes. Is there anything else?
I think that's it. Thank you very much.
He says, now I'll be off now. He says,
Alright.
you can message me whenever you need to.
To the guild before we head off to Oshima.
He says, I don't see what good that would do. Because we wouldn't
Well,
have gained anything.
Don't we need to get a boat?
He says, I'm sure you can find someone here who could provide you passage.
Okay. We'll do that then. We'll let you know when we're leaving. Thank you for accompanying us, Amakir.
Mm-hmm. He just nods. He says, I'm just glad I can put all this business behind me. And he casts a teleportation circle of his own, steps into it, and disappears a moment later.
Wait a second. Who has all... Do I have all of the Oblivion Stones? The Infinity Stones? Do I have them?
The Oblivion
has all of
Orb.
them.
It's the Oblivion Orbs.
You've given almost all of them. I don't know if you gave Strahd's ring to him, but you gave almost all of them to Archmage Amakir.
We'll just,
The Oblivion Orbs.
We'll just contact Amakir once we have contact with the dragon. I don't want to just call him back and be like, hey, come back real quick.
I know that's a really taxing spell, but come back. I know you only got like 3 of the spell slots, but like, come back.
I forgot. He not smart. I won't do that. I won't do that to him. Okay. So, I guess David and I will take the books into his cell.
Okay. So, you do so. You step through and you're essentially on the other side of his cell now. You see the wall of force on the other side. He says, what have you brought to me?
David, you want to tell him?
Yukio take out the books. These are a few bestiaries of animals and monsters. And then she pulls out all 3 of the exotic map.
As you see as he pulled them out, he says, oh, you have brought me some map collections. He says, how kind of you. He says, what are they? What are the locations?
One of them should plant a fire.
Awful, dreadful place.
Awful, dreadful place.
Another one is the Underdark.
Revolting.
And the third one is Avernus, right?
He says, now that sounds like a good time.
Jesus Christ. What, is he
Oh.
trying to, like, scout out where he's going to go after? dreadful play. Is the carpenter here, Colin?
Yuki looks at Raziel and says, I assume you have his lodging on the way?
Yes, it should be here soon.
He says, now may I be removed from this archaic contraption.
Yes, we'll take it off you.
Okay.
However, you'll still be bound by manacles, as per our agreement.
He says, as we agreed. And as you let him out of the, as you let him out of the stockades, essentially, he's basically still bound to the wall by iron chains on both his legs and his arms, but he has a little bit of mobility, not enough for his arms to touch, but enough for him to bend down and grab things.
Okay, good. I feel like if his arms can touch, he's gonna start lightning bolting everything.
But his hands are still, like, they essentially bound his hands shut in essentially a closed fist.
Yeah.
So he can't do much.
And since he's in an anti-magic shield, so you can't
Yeah.
cast lightning bolt.
He can't cast anything in here.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
And as you actually notice, you see the basically it's set up to where the teleportation circle. There's a small, tiny little area just big enough for a teleportation circle where the Armakeer put it. That's not in the anti-magic field. Everything else is.
Wow.
You actually feel pretty weak in here.
Yuki's
Feel like-
fine.
You feel like physically drained. Yeah.
Yeah. My strength goes to 1.
Oof.
Does the carpenter come, Colin?
I mean, it's been a few minutes. You don't see a sign of any carpenter yet.
Oh. Well, I will go through the teleportation circle, and while I wait for the carpenter, I will read the book and see what I can find on golden dragons.
Anything else to tell us, Dr. before we depart?
He says, my furnishings are arriving.
They will be shortly.
He says, very well. He says, what do you need to know?
We need the name of the dragon.
The name of the dragon would be nice, as you withheld from us until your furnishings came.
He says, I consider it a mutual arrangement. He says, a small price to pay. He looks around and he says, do you know what you'll be dealing with here? He says, have you ever encountered a gold dragon before?
History check if you can even know what a gold dragon is, compared to other dragons.
I don't even know what
That's
that
a good
fucking
idea.
is.
Yeah, you know what that
is, bro.
Not one
I
dragon.
don't give a fuck.
Whoa! Well, I don't even need to bother then, David.
Well, I don't
You
even
got
need
a gold dragon as a little baby pet
And
in your youth.
David fucking grew up riding on the back of his favorite golden dragon. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Of course I fucking do it.
It's ahead of it.
What do you
Ah,
think?
that's funny.
Okay. So, Yuki, you know everything there is to know about ancient gold dragons. You know that they are the most stoic and lawful of all dragons, but they tend to be fairly reclusive, even among their own kind.
Don't clind.
Their own kind. Even among their own kind, they tend to be fairly reclusive. They tend to pick places away from civilization,
Still close itself up.
but not too far away as to not be able to guard the innocent. Essentially, typically they're found within, like, on the outskirts of civilization, and they serve as protectors usually. They do like treasure, but because they eat it, they eat treasure as nutrients, essentially.
So like it's like to make sure they don't die. It's like food.
Do I know what kind of treasure they prefer more than others?
The
Gold.
valuable kind.
The more valuable, the better.
The more valuable, the more nutritious.
We should feed it that crown.
We should feed.
What,
we
do
should.
you want Joey to go steal the crown from Dick
Yeah, we
Larison?
should, actually.
That's not a bad idea.
We should go steal that crown and give it to the dragon.
I can recommend. I can recommend a thief to Joey. I mean Hagrid.
What, you want to go get Diego in on it, form a heist or something?
I mean you
Yeah, do it.
could.
I can use my
Actually,
Sly
actually,
Cooper
I will
soundtrack.
No, not Sly Cooper.
No,
Wait,
yeah.
Colin, did you ever tell Seth what I thought about Sly Cooper?
What do you know? What's wrong with Sly Cooper?
David, we're not getting in a fight on Roll20. Go
Wait,
away.
what's wrong with Sly Cooper, David?
No,
Nothing.
no, I don't want to get into this argument.
Okay.
Okay.
If
What's the name of the dragon?
Oh yeah, you asked for the name of the dragon. He
Yeah.
says in the dragon's name. He or she,
Angry.
I don't know, but I at least know its name is Dramagar.
Dramagar. He's angry.
And I do an insight check on that because I could be very well
Okay, insight.
You can't tell if he's lying, but you don't know why he would in this scenario.
I insight the check.
He appears to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Joey, do you want to inform the party about the crown you found? Because we could go steal that.
I don't condone stealing.
I mean,
Well then.
normally I don't either, but how else are you going to pay this dragon to save the entire realm, Anton?
I don't know.
With
I
your
can purchase
holy
items
light
that
magic.
What if we give it lots of?
Because I have quite a bit of money. I think I could purchase some stuff for it.
But the heist.
What
I
heist?
wait
The
the money.
heist.
Don't-
The heist.
The heist for what?
The heist.
So
I rec-
Hagrid
Can I
walks
rec-
in.
Can I recommend Hagrid to a certain individual in the sewers?
Why?
'Cause I know
Hang on,
he's.
let Hagrid speak first. You guys don't even know what he's trying to do.
Hagrid walks. All right, gang.
Gang.
Who'd you get? Who'd you get?
Shut
Dick
up.
Larson has a crown. Very expensive, worth 100,000 gold.
Are you sure it's worth 100,000 gold? But he could have been lying.
That's what that lard ass says.
Why would he lie as how much he's pricing it?
Upcharging.
Yeah, it literally could just be like a cardboard painted yellow.
Cardboard
Yep.
cake.
That might.
Jeez.
He never said it was worth that. It's just that he's charging that much for it.
Yeah.
He needs to make.
He needs to make a profit.
I mean,
As all businessmen do.
I bought a lucky coin off.
How lucky is it?
Brazil, how lucky is this coin?
How lucky is the boy?
So detect magic on the coin.
Identify.
Identify
It
the
appears
coin.
to be a gold coin.
So
I
I
say,
just.
sorry, Hagrid, you got ripped off by Dick. It's just a gold coin.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you believe the lucky coin, it's a
How
lucky
much
coin.
did you pay for it
You
exactly?
want some candy?
Too much.
Eat some candy.
Shut up. Why would I want candy?
I want
Why do
candy.
you have candy?
I'm gonna go
Why
I
not
want
have
candy,
candy?
dude.
I want some
Tell-
Mike and Ike.
Tell Mama call him
What the
Joey.
fuck?
I want Mike and Ike's and Reese's Pieces.
Oh my god, Colin.
And Reese Peasy.
Oh my god.
Huh? Okay.
Thank you, Mother.
Mother.
Booter.
I require sustenance. Mother.
Brother,
Hagrid,
I require
it seems like
oats.
maybe stealing this crown might be a little retribution for you.
Well, if this crown is also a dud, like the coin is.
Well,
I
we'll
mean,
find out.
it's
I could
possible.
pose as that fat ass bum Lee.
You do not know his
You
name.
don't know who Bubbly is.
I saw him.
No, we know, Colin. We
No,
know.
no, we know.
We
We
know.
know. Jesus Christ.
That's
Die.
such.
I'm
You guys
a
go
pervert.
from getting justice to now you're trying to case a joint.
Hey, that's them and not you. Not even.
Look, I don't really care what we do as long as we can pay off this dragon.
How I see it, Dicklers in this community justice.
Community justice.
Did he tell us where to go?
He told you how to find it.
He said keep going to the sea until we find an area with mist, and say the dragon's name, and they will go through.
We gonna find a tentacle boy?
We don't know that. We don't know about
Is
it.
Apollon gonna come back?
It's like Colin's way to shoehorn in this again and kill us.
Oh!
Look, we need to
Apollon's-
decide as a group,
Apollon's
what are we
dead.
doing? Are we stealing the crown from Dick? Or are we going with Yuki's plan of buying some pretty
I
shit?
don't condone stealing.
Yuki is not a case steal.
Like I told your friend Anton, it's not about whether or not you condone it. It's about the greater good. What's
He runs a
one?
business.
What is one crown stolen compared to a realm of undead?
A crown that is worth 100,000 gold pieces in the hands of him versus potentially getting, not even needing it, and buying stuff ourselves with our own money.
Is
Specifically
100,000
my
gold
money.
worth 100,000 lives?
You are saying as if it's an absolute that what we buy will not guarantee.
I'm just
Nor is the
saying,
crown a
What if
guarantee.
we? How about we meet in the middle? What if we sneak in and then Brazil here identifies it to see if it's even worth stealing?
That's true. And not only
See.
that, but I'm also kind of, I wouldn't mind having a golden dragon to help us against whatever we have to deal with when we get back up north.
Brazil, do you
Knowing-
know what a golden dragon is?
I mean, I've heard of them.
So you don't know much
Knowing,
about them.
I assume it's not going to attack us like the last one did.
No, they will not.
Well, there you go.
But if they knew how we procure this crown, they wouldn't help us.
Inspiration, Yuki.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
So I suggest we get what we need the right way.
Yeah, the right way. I agree. I 100% agree with you.
Because we would have stolen.
And Todd, you were
Yo,
saying you could
You don't
find
know
him
that
a
in character.
thieves
I don't know
guild.
that in character.
Your moral high ground is notwithstanding in this.
I'm talking in character to Yuki. Why would the dragon not let us through?
This dragon, or gold dragons in general, are probably. But you, how to say? They condone goodness and following the law more than most other creatures.
Then
So
aren't
if we were
some
to
of
break
us
the laws,
screwed?
So if you're leading the way, then there's nothing bad can happen, right?
Like specifically, any of us who had to do the encounter with the Duchess, Yuki, aren't any of us who did that screwed?
you might be, but as Datu pointed out, only one of us needs to be of pure of heart in order to help or have it help us.
Fine, we can go with that plan. What are
And
you
we have
proposing?
a paladin and a.
Planner paid the deal with the devil.
What?
Who made a deal with the devil?
Now, whether or not he accepts any of those or somebody else has remained to be seen.
Then what are you proposing we get this dragon? What do you want?
What
to
are you proposing?
I
You
have
just-
some money. I can
you
go
just
down to
need
the
to get money.
Clarison, and I can buy maybe some gems I might like, or
Do you think
some
a
other
declare
items
goes-
of value.
No offense, Yuki, but that Declarison kind of seems like a con artist. You might be better going to a jeweler.
If you know where one is, then I'm.
Let's go
Okay,
back
let's
to
go.
let's go back to Andrews.
We can find one.
Let's go back to Andrews and find them. Thoughts?
You wanna go find him?
Yeah.
The chances of them being there are low. Him is not around that much.
Well, there's also that one dude, the tiefling, who gave us our bag of
You
bullshit.
mean
We
Marvin? Marvin.
But we owe him quite a lot of money, Brittany. Remember, I don't exactly.
I don't.
Yeah, you're like the only one here that doesn't.
Yuki doesn't
that's
either.
not-
Only Raziel
Well,
does.
that seems kind
Raziel's the only one allowed to buy something.
Okay, fine. Actually, wait, I don't owe him anything either. I owe Jor-El a debt, but Jor-El is dead. Alright,
That's
fine.
actually true.
We can go there, actually. Good idea, Brittany.
Wait, Raziel, do you have the ring of spellstoring?
I do have the ring spell strength.
You know, what's the limit on the spell you can store? 4th level?
Fifth level, wasn't it? 5 spell
You can
slots.
store up to 5 levels of spells at a time. 5 levels. So I could actually store a teleportation circle in there
You
from
should.
now on. But I think it's better to have counterspell in it.
Yeah.
So I can just do a long
Counterspell
rest while we
5th
do
level.
that. Yeah, I could just read up on the Dragon Book column while we wait for the long rest to pass.
Okay. So you guys wait for about 8 hours.
Wait, what?
And
Hasn't it already been hours since the trial?
What are we waiting for?
You're
I need a
trying
long-
to... You're to do a teleportation circle?
Yeah.
Okay, well, while they're waiting, you will go and find a jeweler. Find a
Wait, I
jeweler
thought
in
we
the
were going
city.
to go find a jeweler
Why don't we go to Marvin?
in Andreas.
We can, but if we find one here, then we can see which one has better prices or which one has what we need.
Alright, true.
And since Yuki would most more than likely know that Raziel needs time to rest, she might take, I don't know, Anton or Brittany with her. Or Hagrid.
Okay, I'll make a perception check.
Who's going with him?
Um,
Anton? Brittany? Light
I
it
want to see
up.
Marvin again.
I guess Anton is.
Brittany wants to-
So Yuki, as you're looking around, you know you're not exactly the snobby type, but you notice this place has nowhere near the wealth that Gaiax does. And as far as you can tell, the only place that would possibly sell something like that would be Dick Larison. It seems kind of be like the major stopping point for all things high end in this place.
Yuki will look towards Anton and be like, "Well, it doesn't seem like we can find a jeweler, so could you take me to this Dick Larson person?"
Yeah, maybe he'll give me a discount for being like a hero of Barack. Who knows?
Discount local.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Discount for no
Or
problem.
we can always sweet talk him into giving us a better deal.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'm not. Okay. Okay, so I'll go. Dick Garrison.
Larison.
Leif Erikson.
So you're leaving Yuki there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you bring him to the shop. Bring her to the shop.
Yes.
Walk in. You're greeted by what looks like Bumley, Anton, Dick Larison, and you see an older gentleman towards the back of the shop.
Let's say, how you doing? Been a while.
I say, you see Dick looks at you and he says, "You look familiar."
Yeah, I was I
He
was
says,
the...
wait, don't tell me. Court jester.
I mean,
Close, Yuki says.
I say like you're too far. I was at the court that you were at. I guess I was a prosecutor.
He says, "Oh, that's right. Okay."
But besides that, yeah, I've been a customer of yours. Also helped Barack a couple of times in the past. I was just showing my friend around, and I thought that Dick Larson's like pawn shop has like the best things. So, you have anything you want to show her? Press her?
He says, "What are you looking for?"
I nudge Yuki. Yuki, what do you want to see?
We are going somewhere where we might need some valuable items, like gems or things of that nature.
He says,
Oh, he's just been there for like
"How valuable of a gem?"
The more valuable, the better.
You're being
But
really
not
quiet, by the way.
extremely valuable. I have money, but not exorbitant amounts. If you could just tell me the price of them, then I can try and work out with you.
And I don't want to
says,
interrupt by. Can we go to see
I
Marvin?
have-
While they're doing it? You know what?
He says, "I have a few thousand gold gems." He says, "I have one 5,000 gold gem, who's currently being kept safe, along with a few other items of mine in his, let's just say his workshop."
Who's
Yeah.
he?
Says, "That's not your concern, unless you're interested in buying."
Yuki sighs, pulls out her coin purse after 7,000 gold pieces. I have the money to buy them. I would like to see them before I pay for them. However,
He says, "Which ones?"
I would like to see the 5,000.
I want to see
gold
what's
piece
what my
gems
selection.
and the 1,000 gold piece gems.
Her selection. Show her the
He
selection.
says, "You wish to see the 5,000 gold piece gem."
Yeah.
Yes.
He eagerly just nods, and then he walks over to Bum Lee and sends him essentially running outside, basically. And
He follows.
a few minutes later, he comes back in tow with what looks like a small gnome, and you see essentially behind, you can see in the doorway, it looks like a very big robot in the doorway.
Is it a robot dog or is it a robot soldier?
And it looks, you can't really, you'd have to make a perception check from here.
Okay.
But you see what clearly it looks like a small gnome walks in, and he sets his gem on the counter. Make
Hello.
a perception check as you look at it.
Okay. You do your perception check also. Oh, yeah.
"24 on your perception check."
Mm-hmm.
You see that this is clearly, it looks to be a transparent bluish white diamond. And it looks to be about this big, fairly big diamond.
What's the grade on it, if you know that, Colin?
The carrot.
I'm not-
What kind
I'm
of?
not-
What
I'm
kind?
not-
What's the cut?
It looks to be a near perfect diamond.
Is it a flawless diamond or is it?
The brilliant iridium is one of the best.
It's
Give us the
shiny.
Give us the details.
Thanks, Colin.
The real question advance.
It's transparent. It's transparent and it has this bluish white hue to it. It almost
Okay.
looks like it kind of slightly glows, almost.
Is it a identify magic?
Is it identify magic? I don't think it's identify magic.
Oh. Oh. So I can't identify magic.
No, your sentence didn't make any sense.
Yuki.
You detect there's a magical aura to it, but it's very, very faint.
Oh.
It doesn't appear to be an innately magical object.
What's its school of magic, if any?
Evocation, I guess, in this case.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Okay. Yuki will look towards Anton. Do a slight nod of her head.
Yuki will. Anton will also look at Yuki. Like, what?
What?
Yuki just sigh a little bit and be like, I think this is worth
I think this is good. I
consideration.
think this is good.
I think this is good. This is
I
good.
can,
This is fine.
I can pitch in 1,000 to buy another gem just in case something.
Yuki just holds up her hands like 1 second.
Alex,
Okay.
3,000 gold
while you're
pieces.
doing that, do you want to go get your stuff from downstairs?
What'd you say, Yuki?
3,000 gold pieces. Yuki's gonna try and haggle with him.
Okay.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
He's in your
You're haggling with the pro, David.
Right, you're trying to undercut him by 2,000
I mean,
gold.
how we did.
Oof. That was almost
I
good.
mean, it's better than
He looks at you. He says, 4,500. Take it or leave it. You're not gonna find a finer gem.
4,000. And I'll come here when I'm back in Brock for anything I need. Guaranteed.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Your phone.
Oof.
Who's the artist?
He says, 4,500.
Aw.
How long have you had this gym?
He says, a while.
For 4,250. Or you have it for a while longer.
Make a persuasion check.
Everyone's gone. Okay, that's better.
He nods.
Joey.
Yuki smiles, gives him the amount of money agreed upon.
Eagerly collects it and carefully hands you this diamond.
So, is Anton gonna spend 1,000 or no?
Yes, like can I look at other gems? Well, can I see your other 1,000 gems?
You see he motions, brings you over to the side to one of the other counters, and you see what looks like these small gems inside, essentially tiny little jewelry boxes.
Hmm.
And
Do you
open in the display.
Oh yes, Yuki. Do you think the dragon would have a favorite color?
I would imagine something along its color.
Is it gold or yellow?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
You see where appears to be a yellow sapphire gem.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
That's true.
Sapphires can be yellow.
Okay. Okay.
It's in the DMG, man. Leave me alone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at the haggling, so I'll just. How about 950?
He says sure.
Okay. Yeah, I have one.
Exchanges gold. Gives you the gem.
Yeah.
Carefully. Inside this small jewelry box. He offers you one as well for the diamond, Yuki.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, for sure. one yellow sapphire for gold dragon.
Okay. He says, "Is that all for such well-paying customers?"
I think so.
Yuki looks towards Anton. Is there anything you wanted to get for your spells?
My spells. I whisper to Yuki, not the price you.
Yuki whispers back, I can always make him sell for cheaper.
Mm. Well, if he can get me some more than a diamond, that'd be nice. I think he only has one. So I'll come back later at a later. Or we can just find one. I can investigate some rocks and maybe I can.
Investigate some rocks. Look at that, a diamond.
Wow.
It is.
Yeah, we're done here, I think, Yuki.
Okay. Yuki look towards them, do a slight nod, or such a slight bow. Say, pleasure to be with you. Hope I see you again.
He nods back.
I say bye.
You don't hear a response.
Dang.
Okay.
Everyone's gone.
Everyone's gone. Actually, everyone. Heck.
Everyone is dead.
They're all
Heroes never
dead.
die.
They're all.
Oh, Colin.
What's up?
Do you want to know what Mike Morrow's favorite monster is in D&D?
Your mom.
Is it a succubus?
Nope. It's the Oni.
Wang Mei.
No, it's the Oni. His favorite monster in D&D.
Oh.
John,
Are
that's
you-
pretty cool.
What are we doing? Alex and I went to go get our packet.
So basically, I buy 5,000 gold piece gem for 4,250 gold, and Anton bought a 1,000 gold gem for 950.
Okay. Then I guess Raziel will. First, I'll call him. What do I learn from the book while they're off during that?
Which book did you read?
The Dragon Monster Manual.
You learned essentially what Yuki already knows, that the golden dragons are the most stoic and heroic of all dragons, but they're fairly reclusive even among their own kind. They try to stick to the borders of civilization as service protectors usually.
Then I want to go try and find a boat shop or someone.
Boat
A
shop.
boat shop? You mean
Yeah.
a naval shipyard?
Yeah, that.
Well, Barak is not a coastal city.
Oh yes, this is so cute. Look.
Yuki will actually, as they're walking back, stop a guard and ask him a question.
Ooh.
What is it?
Would you happen to know where we can buy a ship? Or rent a ship, I should say.
Don't we have that ship that he gave us?
What ship?
The keyword. It was almost like the blue.
Oh,
did they take it back?
I'm thinking of our other characters.
No,
Yeah,
not that one. Like they gave us another one.
Did they? Brazil, use
Yeah.
keen mind.
Yeah, Colin. Keen mind. Do I have what the fuck he's talking about?
I believe you guys got another one.
Yeah, we got another one, but it's a
Here we
regular.
go.
Yeah, it's like I just forgot who had. 'Cause I know I didn't have.
Wait, was it the folding boat or something different?
Is it Colin? Is it the big booty, little booty?
No, it was a bit different. It was just one. It was only one for like transformation.
If you guys don't got it written down, you guys don't got it.
That's unfortunate.
Yuki doesn't have something like that.
Yeah, I don't have that either, Jacob. I don't think I have what you're talking about.
Maybe Jarrell had it.
What's going on?
Could be
What
Draw
do we
had
have?
it.
So, I guess, Colin, I want to use my keen mind. And that map of Barak I viewed, or the map of the area around Barak, do I remember there being any cities near the coast around here?
You do not remember there being any cities near the coast. You remember maybe a few small towns along the coast, but that's about it.
Which one's closest?
You know that you think that there's one a mile or two away from the coast if you just head south.
Alright. Oh my god, I know which one you're talking about.
Yep.
Which one would that be?
Is it the one with Maxwell Morley?
Yeah.
Maxwell Morley.
It is.
I remember guy. He might be a demon.
With the drunk,
Might.
it's Farouk. It's Farouk, and Maxwell Morley runs the Drunken Pony Inn,
I
baby.
tell Brittany and Hagrid, alright, I know where a coastal city is somewhere nearby. Let's go meet up with Yuki and Anton and head there, alright guys?
Did the guard tell me this, Colin, or
When you ask him, where
is there any place nearby where we could buy a boat to use?
He says, not here. He says, look around. He says, you see a coast.
Okay, is there
Do
a
you see a
town, a
coast?
city, something nearby where we could buy ships from?
Wait,
says-
forget, what happened to Big Booty?
One of your guys' old characters.
Oh.
Looks around. He looks at you, Yuki. He says, well, if you truly want to leave Barack, and I don't know why anyone would want to do that, he says, if you head to our king's former town that he used to dwell within, this small town, a few miles away from the coast, it is called Farouk. Should suit you nicely.
I remember that city. I've been to that city before. Friendly folk.
Definitely not a city. More of like a town.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can be like, all right, thank you.
That's where.
You will
That's
hand
where.
him a gold piece.
Yeah, I remember we kind of crash landed there because of. You don't want to. You don't. That's a long story.
It's a
You
lot.
can tell me on the way.
It's a long story.
We're gonna be on the boat for a long time.
Okay,
It's
so
okay,
I have the spell create food and water, so we don't need to buy food. Or
Create
water.
food and water. What are?
So you don't have to fear getting the scurvy.
That's not how scurvy works, Colin.
No
45
vitamin
pounds
C.
of food.
Scurvy is like a vitamin C.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of fucking food.
Jesus,
Yeah, dude.
45 pounds of food.
And 30 gallons of water, baby.
Ugh.
Well, I guess we're gonna
Enough
wrap
to
it.
sustain up to 15 humans for 24 hours.
This is why
Yeah,
DMs
like
ban
five
the
of us.
spell when they want to play like a survival type campaign. The spell is instantly removed.
So, am I allowed
The target has to be.
No,
the
we're not
ground.
playing a survival campaign.
How
Hell
come?
yeah.
How come I can't? How come she can't make me into? Why is the target?
Remember,
why is
the food is bland but nourishing, so it has no flavor.
All right,
Right.
Colin.
I'm
So
fine
I
with that.
guess I go look for Yuki and Anton with the boys
Okay.
accompanying me.
Okay, so you guys all get together.
I say to Yuki and Anton, all right, we need to head to a town called Farouk.
I've been there
We should get
before.
a boat there.
Yes, and we know where it is.
Nice. What a coincidence.
You gotta watch out for wolves.
Well,
It appears that Anton has been there before, so Anton can guide us in that direction.
Yes,
All right, Anton, lead us there.
I shall lead.
Is there anything else?
That
you-
reminds me. Don't I have like a fucking carriage here?
I don't know. Do you?
What even? What
You
happened?
had one 2 years ago, or however long
Yeah.
you were.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't know
went-
if he's waiting
I-
there
I
anymore,
get-
Anton.
It's like
You kind of
Krampus is
stopped
God.
paying him.
Yeah, I kind of got transported into a portal and I couldn't pay him. Probably gone. Guess we'll have to walk then.
You
Yeah, I
kind
guess
of
we'll just walk.
upended and abandoned everything you had and moved to a new continent.
It wasn't by choice. It was by
It
desperation.
wasn't by choice.
Yeah.
Blah. Okay, I'll lead them.
Okay. You guys travel for what? You guys just choose to walk by foot?
I feel like that's
Right.
I
probably
mean,
You could have
I can find steeds. I don't know if I can find multiple, but I can find one.
unless someone else like the piggybacks.
As you
on-
guys
Unless
are
some-
walking out, you see a few carriages that are ready to be bought.
Oh yeah, we could just rent a carriage to take us to Farouk. We could do that.
Have any of us driven a carriage before?
Well, not like
Well,
no, like
like
we
to be
can have
driven in.
someone to drive
I've
it.
ridden in carriages.
I mean, I've been in a
So have I,
carriage
Brittany.
a couple times.
You two noble fucks, living the glamorous life while I lived in the slums.
So your dwarf looks down at all of you. He says, "What? You just gotta sit there and stare at it." He says, "Do you want to ride or not?"
I mean, how much for
He says,
how
do you
much
want
to get the
payment or not?
how much to get the Farouk?
He says, "Silver piece for each of you."
Fine, deal.
Sure.
That's good. I'm fine with that.
He says, "Get in."
I get.
Curb your mouth.
Can I?
What do you say,
Can I
Yuki?
Curb your mouth.
Oh.
He says, "That's a silver extra."
We'll just go to somebody else.
He says, "You want to go to the other carriage that's owned by me?"
We'll
He's
walk.
not. He's not wrong.
He says, "Get to walking."
Yuki's gonna walk.
Notice Yuki, I am riding in your carriage, sir.
That. I don't
I've
walk.
done enough walking in my life.
Okay.
To be honest, I'd rather give this silver to you and hoard it.
Yeah, what you mean? And as we go by Yuki, you just hear Britney say, "You're done."
Yeah.
So you guys get there in about an hour, and Yuki gets there about 3 or 4 hours later.
Fine with me.
Well, while Yuki was walking, I want to try and find someone to buy a boat from, Colin.
Okay. So you're looking around, and you see what looks like a few fishermen as you walk through this town. And it's because
That's
the
like-
town itself is about a mile away from the coast. And as you get closer to the coast, you see what looks like a few, essentially fishing boats. They're bigger than like your canoes. They look like they can, hold maybe, at most, basically maybe 10 or 15 people. They look like basically like somewhere between like a very, very small naval ship, like old ancient naval ship, and like a pontoon boat, basically.
Alright, I want to buy one of those.
Look like an
Priory.
Being in this town, it makes Anton wonder how Sally.
What did you say?
Being in this town reminds Anton of the city that kind of left Sally in. He wonders how she's doing.
Okay. You wonder and have no answers.
Dang.
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 Dang. I know we're not in the city Sally's in, Colin, but where's Sally?
But how
I
is
don't
she?
know. Dang.
So you see a couple decently sized boats. Looks like they're used to maybe haul in some cargo or maybe fishing boats. Bring in large amounts of fish at once. Look like they have. Looks like they have a. That looks like they have a deck and then a below deck.
Can anyone else not see Colin?
Yep, I can't see Colin.
Oh, I hit my
Colin.
button by
I can't.
accident.
Colin unplugged his head. My goodness.
Why did my? Yeah, my
Webcam.
camera went out.
Ran out of batteries.
It's not. It doesn't have batteries.
It ran out of plug-in space.
I don't think that's how.
I wonder if any of these fishermen are heading.
So that's what you guys see. You guys see a few. It looks like fishing boats, or maybe cargo boats.
The real question is can anybody here like sail up?
What?
I try to approach one of the owners of one of these boats.
Okay. You see what looks like a 30-something-year-old human male. Red hair,
I say,
red beard, kind of
He's
red
a
goatee
ginger.
and red hair.
He's a ginger.
Well, that means Anton has to kill them, right? Because gingers have no souls.
Oh my god.
I say to him, "How much for your boat, my good man?"
None. It's been passed down my
says-
family for generations.
He says, "You want to buy my boat?
Yes.
I'm ready to get
Buy the whole boat."
The whole boat. That's correct.
What'd you say, Raziel?
The whole boat. That's correct.
No, I just have to.
He says,
Not half of it, but the whole thing.
"Well, I got a lot of attachment to her."
I'll give you a platinum piece.
He says,
A platinum
He
piece.
says, I must warn you. She gets a little cranky and foul winds, but she'll get you where you need to go.
I'll give you a platinum piece for it.
How much are you looking for?
This is 300 gold.
How does 30 platinum sound? The same thing.
He says, well, that'll do just fine.
Alright.
I forgot how to convert.
I would like to find a paint shop.
The paint doesn't exist.
Oh.
Paint.
Paint doesn't
Paint does
exist.
exist. Paint does exist.
I want to find
Guys,
pink paint.
You're
Colin.
probably going to have great difficulty finding any sort of shop that sells paint or pigments in the middle of nowhere.
Colin, I want to look.
Make a perception check.
Swear she's gonna
Guess
get a
not 20. I hope it exists now.
I guess they exist
Oh,
now.
I guess like this now.
I
Perception,
fl-
say.
I flapped my arms really hard.
You're that +2 big B.
Oh my god!
Where is it, Colin?
You
Yeah.
hear, come one, come all, to Marjorie's Marvelous Paint Shop.
The same one.
Yeah, it is.
How did you get here?
Hell yeah, Colin, you can't tell me no. I go up to her and I say, hello, I'm Brittany, what's your name?
You've met her
Marjorie.
Marjorie!
I say hello. Do you think
Oh,
you can
God,
make
okay,
a bunch
tipsy.
of pink paint for me? Like a lot? Like enough to cover a boat?
She says, you want pink paint? That's it.
Yes. Yes.
No, no!
No sparkles.
What? Say again.
No sparkles.
You can put sparkles in?
She
We're
says,
gonna be-
I just take a little bit of pixie dust and just sprinkle it in there.
You know, you're also gonna need primer to keep the water from like washing it off.
Yeah,
She says the
exactly.
pixie dust makes an excellent adhesive. It will never wear off.
Ah!
Oh,
My God.
absolutely I do. Oh my god, how much would that cost?
She pulls out.
Free.
She pulls out what looks like essentially a small little tankard full of it. Says, "There's 100 gold.
For all of that?
Per pixie dust.
This is a full tankard."
Would it cover a whole boat?
She shows you it's a tankard about this big. She says, "What do you think?"
Yes.
I mean, okay, that's fine, I guess.
She
How
says,
many
"Don't
does
try
she
to
have?
dilute it, or it won't stick."
How many of those do you have?
Says, "Of the pink kind, there's 2 or 3."
I want all of them.
He looks. She essentially looks under what's basically. It looks like it's actually has a similar setup to the bookstore. The bookstore It essentially looks like a paint shop on wheels, basically.
Paint shop on wheels.
Traveling merchant type of scenario.
Okay, so I pay her 300 gold.
She hands you
And then I
3
ask
little
her-
tankards with essentially like a little cap on the top of them.
Okay, and then I ask her, do you think you could paint a sun on my boat with this paint?
She says, "I just make the paint. I'm not an artist."
Do you know where I can find an artist?
Not really. I don't really concern myself with other businesses.
So how do you
Okay.
how do you keep your business afloat in the
Jesus
Peru?
Christ.
Rich folk who like to buy paint.
I mean, we
Alright,
have
Colin. I want to
Take it
go
out,
find an
then.
artist.
What?
Colin,
What?
I want to find an artist.
Okay.
just do a performance.
How are you trying to find an artist?
I just want to go
Did
shop
you-
to shop, baby.
Just yell out, "Hey, are there good artists here?"
You see very little in the way of shops. You see Golmar's General Trade. You look around, you see what looks like an inn of some sort.
Go to the inn and you talk to that
Yeah,
Maxwell.
let me go to that. Let me go
Maxwell
to the Drunken Pony Inn, Colin.
Okay.
I remember Maxwell. He's might be a demon.
You walk in. You see what
Yep.
looks like a man that has a handlebar mustache, black slicked hair.
I
That
say,
hot.
"Hey, is that Maxwell I see?"
He says, "What can I do for you?"
Say,
I say, hi, my name's Brittany. What's yours?
Maxwell
He
Morley.
says, "That is a lot at once." He says, "What do you want?"
I'm looking for someone who could paint for me.
He looks at you and he says, "No, you're not in Baraka, miss."
Yeah.
He just sighs. He looks around. And he says, "This lass needs someone who can paint. She's willing to pay, I'm assuming."
No.
Oh yeah. I have loads of gold, guys.
You see everybody in the inn all of a sudden stands up, claiming to be a very good painter.
I need
I
proof.
want to see your portfolio.
I need
Sit
proof.
down.
HL art student right here.
You see the one person who remains standing looks like an elf. Very
Wow.
young, a very young look in his eyes. He says, "I can paint."
Oh really?
Paint me
Says-
right
Do you
now.
have any work you can show me that you've done before?
He says, I spent an entire year of my life where I painted non-stop. I
Well,
perfected the art.
That's
how
probably
many?
true.
How
Well,
many?
yeah.
How many years? How,
Inside check-in?
how many
Yeah.
years have you lived?
3.
He says 237.
Colin, Colin, what do I get on my inside check? Is he telling the truth?
He appears to be telling the truth.
Okay, I say fine. Can you paint a sun, the holy symbol of Palor?
He laughs. He says, paint a sun. He says, minimalist style. He says, what do you want exactly?
I show him my holy symbol and I say, I just want you to recreate this on a boat.
He says, simple enough. He says, do you have the proper paint that will stick?
Yeah.
Yes, it's mixed with pixie dust.
He says, how quaint.
I say, it's great, and I'll pay you. Just come on, let's go. I take you to the boat.
He follows. Raziel, you're the one paying for the boat, right?
Yeah.
He goes into the captain's quarters, essentially this little room on the top deck. He goes through some of the drawers, pulls out what looks like a little document that's been signed and names crossed out and then re-signed.
It's the fucking.
Shows
okay.
it to you. He says he crosses his own name out. He says, "Sign this."
It's the deed.
Alright, I sign it.
Hands it to you. He says, "Off to the city now for me." And he leaves.
Are you sure the city's for you?
How much
Fucking
was it?
rich now.
Gave
Fucking
him
300
5.
gold.
I get 300 gold. Yeah.
By getting 30 platinum, so he's fucking rich.
Should
as
we
hell.
have the boat, like, repaired, too?
He's probably actually one of the richest
Well, who's-
people in the
who's-
city now.
Who's gonna repair the boat?
Yeah, can I do like a investigation check, Colin, and see if like I know?
Can I repair
about
the-
boats, just like see if any-
Can I improve the boat in some way?
What did you say, Raziel?
Ooh. Can I do an or that's an insight, my bad. I want to do like an investigation check to see if I like know enough about boats or if I can tell if it needs repairs.
I mean,
don't.
he appears to be telling the truth when he said, you know, it definitely looks like it's gonna creak when it hits high winds, but it doesn't look like it's exactly gonna fall apart.
Call and check Discord.
Shit.
It should be in the main chat.
It doesn't look like it's gonna fall apart at this very moment.
I am the
It
main
looks
chat.
relatively stable. It looks like an old boat that's clearly been probably passed down for at least a generation or two.
Do I think it needs to be repaired at all?
I mean, it doesn't look exactly like combat ready or anything, but it doesn't look like it has any holes in it or anything like that.
Okay.
I mean, does it have holes in it?
We just said it doesn't.
How
have any.
much? How much for me to pay? How much do I need to pay the painter?
Do you ask him?
How much you?
He
What you
says-
asking for?
He says should take me about half an hour or so. He says so at my current rate. Says 50 gold.
Deal.
So that's a lot of gold.
Not when you're a noble.
Not when you're Britney.
Fucking nobles.
Freaking nobles.
Fucking David.
He immediately just steps into the water and begins painting
Frickin'
a
David!
giant sun onto the
What?
side of the ship in your pink sparkly paint.
Nice.
I don't know what you did.
Rich box.
Come on, you need to get this room hooked up.
Alright, chill
Tell
on.
your friends. Can they see me?
No,
No.
I don't
Can
think
they
they
see
like
me
this.
now?
Go away, you
Hear
freaking
you.
What is
freak.
every
Can they
single
see me
fucking
now?
monster?
Go away.
Can they see me?
No.
Can they see me?
Colin, how dirty is a room?
Colin, pick up your room.
I'm not picking up nothing.
Call Mama says pick up the room.
I'm gonna eat some Mike and Ike's. What I'm gonna do. Alright, what are you guys doing? The painter begins painting your pink, sparkly sun.
I say that's glorious, but I don't like the color.
Can I do a history check to see? Can I do a history check to see if I even know how to like pilot a ship at all?
Pilot the ship.
I'll be a survival.
Captain a ship, whatever.
Yeah, I'd say it's more a survival check.
Ah!
It's kind of just your handy skills.
Ah!
Anton, you ain't got a freaking clue. Raziel, I mean, you've read about how to freaking helm the
Mercer's
ship.
survival thing. Roll it for Mercer, because you know Zach will want to fuck it.
Mercer's not with you
Number
guys.
one captain of this ship.
Yeah, Mercer's gone.
He's gone.
Well,
He's...
fire anyway. It's gonna
We
show
lost
him
him in
be
the
mad.
rock.
We left him?
We lost him.
Okay.
You're at the guild.
We left him in Barak.
He's not in the guild, and it's not my job to babysit him anymore.
We left him in Barak.
No, he's at the guild.
Unless Amakir says,
Right.
hey, watch this nincompoop, I'm not
Hagrid.
doing it.
You've never been the captain of a ship yourself, but you've seen ships come to and from port before.
Woo!
Okay, Brittany.
I went sailing
Wait
at
a
home with
second.
Daddy and Mommy.
Since
Yeah, you used to go around, and your dad used to let you use his ship from time to time.
For
hang on, wait a second. I've been waiting to do this ever since David did it. There we go.
No. But you're not captain anymore.
Yeah.
Brittany's gonna be
Yes,
captain.
I am. I am
Brittany's
captain.
gonna be captain.
I'm
no,
captain.
no.
I rolled higher than you, Seth. I'm captain.
I'm captain.
Seth,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 21.
And I rolled a 17.
Look,
Actually-
I'm gonna held a fucking mutiny, okay? Right now.
There you go.
Guess you're just all gonna put captain in your name.
I'm the captain, guys. I will turn this ship around.
I am the captain, not
I'm first
you.
mate.
Whose holy symbols painted on
Do
it?
you want to get teleported back to the guild? I am the captain.
But you see that
I'm
elf just
first.
kind of sighs.
Colin?
First mate, you- Alright, fine. You can be captain, but
Nice.
only if I get to be lieutenant.
Fine, you can be captain.
Lieutenant
No,
captain.
I'm first mate.
Alright, I want to be.
You can be a bosun
Alright.
quartermaster.
I want to be Lieutenant Captain Razil.
Colin?
Seth.
What?
What?
You can be quartermaster of bosun. Bosun is your
I'll be a
repair. Or boatswain. Whatever you.
Alright, everyone has to make a pirate name. Honorary Captain
No, okay. No, Anton.
Hunky Hagrid.
I'm gonna change this music. This music's trash.
This music is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I know. It's trash.
Colin, I tip it 25 gold.
Yeah, Colin.
He
Why?
finishes, and he thanks you, and he leaves.
Nice. Does the sun look good?
What'd you say?
Does the sun look good?
It looks glorious. It sparkles pink.
Absolutely.
That's what I said. Looks glorious. That's what
I
I
say may Paylor's light shine on you, young man.
Alright, so here's what Razil does. He clears his throat. Yar, mateys. We be needing a flag.
He says, shut up.
Shut up, Seth.
Captain Brittany. We be needing a flag.
Like, okay, I'll go get one. Colin, where's the fabric store?
Once again, you're in the middle of
Do a
nowhere.
perception check
Make a
again.
perception check.
Colin, I want a pink flag.
Colin, you can't stop us.
19? Yes, I can. You're in the middle of nowhere. You do not see a flag shop.
It's a fabric store. Fabric store.
Fabric store would be different. You might be able to find a tailor, but selling pink fabric, probably not.
Colin? Do I find one or not?
Do I find one or not?
You see a tailor.
I go into the tailor and I say, hi, my name's Brittany, what's yours?
He looks at you. Marjorie, what's yours, honey?
Margarine.
I said, Brittany, do you have any pink fabrics?
She's clearly chewing on something. Looks at you. Says, what kind of fabrics?
You know, durable,
Waterproof.
even used for a flag. Out at sea?
She says, well, I suppose I got a few things I've worked for that. What color?
Pink.
She says, I don't have any pink fabrics, honey.
Do you have white fabrics and red dye? We can make something work.
Because I don't have any dyes, honey. I just sell the fabrics.
Can't you like dip the flag in the any remaining paint that you have?
Yeah, can I do that?
Nothing's stopping you.
Okay, I want enough fabric for one flag.
I'm going to take one of your whole vials. But one of your whole tankards, but you can do it.
That's fine. I say, how much for the material?
Says 2 silver pieces, honey.
How about like 50?
She says, sure.
I love to support local business.
She thanks you.
Maybe Paylor's light shine.
Yar, we be pirates. We don't be supporting the business. We be robbing them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're not robbing any.
Alright.
Anton, you should be the cook.
Colin, how much? What role would it
Chef
be if I
Antoine.
wanted to paint the sun?
I guess I
Why?
could cook.
What role would it be?
Let's say
for you
quartermaster.
to paint the sun?
Hang on a second. Okay, what were you saying?
What role would it be for me to make if I wanted to paint the sun on the flag?
Wait, how am I gonna be
there'd
the
a
cook?
chance for you to jack it up.
How am I gonna be the cook if Captain Brittany already can make food from nothing?
I mean, it's tasteless food.
Well, I'm gonna put like pepper and salt on it or something.
Yeah, you could just dice it up. What would the role be, Colin?
Just a D20. I'll
What
say
are
a
you
flat
rolling
D20.
for?
If it
Paint the
messes,
flag.
if it messes up.
Just make a...
Survival, I guess.
No, it's tied. This is more of...
Performance.
There's no direct translation. Just do a charisma. Just flat charisma.
Performance.
Ooh, that's my highest stat. Big
Oh,
A performance.
that's not me. I'm not painting it.
You do performance. There's not really direct skill translation.
Damn it. I mean, I guess it's an okay looking flag.
I mean, from a distance, it will look okay, you think.
Nice, okay.
Once you get closer, you can start seeing how you didn't stay within the lines, but,
Okay, Colin, okay, you don't lay it on, okay.
it looks alright. See, I picked much better music, so.
My head hurts. Okay.
Drink some water.
No, it's because I was. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay. Has Yuki arrived yet?
What do you say?
Has Yuki arrived yet?
Yuki? Yeah, you've arrived at this point. You just start, as soon as you start approaching, you see that they clearly are working on a ship that's been painted already, and you see Brittany is in the process of climbing the mast of the ship and putting a flag on top.
Good thing you didn't do it.
First
didn't do
make
an-
Yuki.
You didn't do an acrobat checks.
So I'm guessing this is our ship.
I mean,
You'd be
maybe.
correct.
This could be a complete wrong.
You'd be
chip, sure.
correct, and once you are gone, Yuki, we spent all of our money.
Yarr. Oh,
Is
the
this-
pirate's
that-
life for me.
Does anybody actually have much money?
Murdering fools for free.
I
How much money do you have, Brittany?
I have
4,000
platinum.
gold.
I have platinum.
4,000 gold too.
I have
Actually,
platinum.
5,000 gold. Suck my dick, Yuki.
I have about 2,000 gold. 2,000
I have 141 platinum.
2,000 doubloons.
I have 141 platinum.
Okay, so 1,450 gold. Okay. Well,
I have 141 platinum.
Colin,
Why?
Colin, I want to search the ship.
Okay.
I think we're gonna find some, like,
I'm looking for an eye patch.
we're gonna find a slit on it.
Well, aren't you still
Brazil,
like
you already
half
have a
blind?
fake eye.
Yeah.
Just take your fucking eye out, Seth. God.
I want to be more authentic.
Take your fake eye out!
I need an eye patch though.
So as you're walking around, you look on top deck. Doesn't seem to be much. There seems to be a few nets that looks like they're for fishing. You see an anchor. You go below deck. Seems mostly be for storage, but there's a few rooms. A few cabin rooms, essentially. Not
Can
very
I
much.
blo-
Looks like there's 2 cabin rooms down there. The rest seems to be for storage.
Can I bless some holy water? Some water and make it holy water?
So just any water.
Can I bless some holy water?
Do I find something?
You
Colin?
don't-
Can I make do I make an investigation check?
I don't see why not. You
Yeah.
can do that, can't you, Anton?
I can't.
Dang.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I find an eye patch?
You do not find an eye patch.
Curses!
What if I find an eye patch? I'm gonna find. I'm gonna look for an eye patch.
It's not a
investi-
pirate ship. I don't know.
Alright, Colin, I
Give me
want
a
to
pirate
find...
ship now.
You are confident there's no eye patch on this
Call.
ship.
I got a 23. What do you mean?
That doesn't mean that you just find what you want.
Joey, what
Alright,
are you
Colin.
gonna do?
I want to find an iPad.
You do not find an iPad.
Oh.
Colin, this is a pirate ship now, and now that we're on it, it's our pirate ship.
Yeah, bunch of gonna go on a murder hobo spree on the high seas.
No.
Yo, the pirate's life for me. Murdering on the high seas.
I guess I never
All
really.
I do is pillage and kill. Don't even need it. I just love to steal.
I never really realized I wanted a pirate RPG.
Get old real quick.
I do.
I mean, this is just, a little fun. Why can't
Change
I?
of plans,
Lot of
boys.
fun.
We are now going to, we're gonna do this off, just a Chinese coast. You guys are gonna be a bunch of pirates, and the British are gonna come in and wipe you guys all out during the Opium War. All right? Sounds good?
Screw this Andrios nonsense. It's the pirate life now.
We can
No,
see you guys.
no.
You guys have a ship
No,
that looks...
David, no.
Ah! Ah! Axe laughing at. This is serious business.
Yo, that's what we need. We need a map to a treasure.
Colin, I can't remember.
Colin, I have actually a good song.
I got a good song. This is a good song.
We're evolving very far.
Oh god, why is this happening? Well, first, we haven't even changed maps yet.
Well, it's because you guys haven't left the port. Why did I change the map?
What do you mean left the port? I'm still in the courtroom.
Yeah, you guys haven't changed. You guys haven't, like, what do you want me to do? Pull up the giant region map? I guess I could do that, but I mean, you guys know it's there.
Farouk. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Shy.
Really?
Oh my god, this is the old people. All the old people.
That'd really be a large willy.
Oh my god. Hey, look, who's this guy?
Who's all these people? I don't know any of these people anymore.
Who's that? I don't know who that
Who's
is.
Anton?
Who's that?
Who's that? What's this thing?
Who's that?
Alright, Colin.
Who that be?
How long until someone tells Raziel to stop talking like a pirate?
Roselle, stop
Keep doing
talking.
this.
I've been
Roselle,
telling
you-
stop talking
Roselle-
like that.
In character.
Roselle,
Stop.
Roselle, you could give a talk like a pirate. I'm kind of enjoying it actually.
You're enjoying it.
I am.
Brittany wants to cast silence on Zeal.
Raziel, since we're gonna be dealing with a gold dragon, I don't think we'd be best to talk as a pirate.
Alright, that's a fair point, you.
What if we are good pirates? We help people.
Yeah, good pirate.
Do those even exist, Anton?
I mean, they can if once we start.
I say, alright, are we about ready to go?
Let's
Off
go
board now.
on the high sea.
Hagrid, are you ready?
Are we ready?
I don't
Captain
know,
Britain.
are you?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Make a survival check, Brittany. See how well you just kind of look around, see
Oh, yeah,
which way the
because
wind's flowing.
Would that be a
Start
nature?
prepping the sails, all
That'd be
that.
super. That'd be nature, wouldn't it?
No, I think that's fair. Yeah, make a nature check.
Can I
It
have
is
help?
nature.
I don't know. Who wants to help you?
Oh,
Ah.
your first mate will help
Yeah,
you.
first nation.
Yeah, first name Yuki.
I'm the honorary captain.
Okay.
Whatever.
What's your modifier? Never mind.
3.
I have 6, but okay.
You get everything set up good? You think you're gonna have a good wind behind you? If you can sail into the open ocean.
If something were to happen to Captain Brittany, I become captain.
I'd become captain.
I know, the joke.
If both of you die, I become captain.
If everyone dies, I'm the only captain.
If everyone's dead, I become captain.
Mission, new mission
Mission
acquired.
New mission acquired.
Kill everyone.
Mission accomplished.
Alright,
Okay.
so we go out, I guess.
So you guys head out, and you sail. You sail for about a day, with no sight of anyone or anything. And now you basically just have the entire ocean all around you.
Do I notice any tentacles in the water?
You do not. You think you do for a second, but then you just think it's your PTSD.
Colin!
Colin, while this is happening, can I be reading the dragon book?
Sure.
Can I tell a story while we're
So, what direction do you decide to head, Brittany? South, back the way you came. North, east, or west?
The King of the North.
Um,
Go east. It's Japanish. Go east.
yeah, that's right. East is Japanese.
Well, would you know that?
I don't know.
Japan doesn't exist, you
Sure it
retard.
fucking does. Omaewa. Shindairu. Yeah, let's go east, Colin. Fuck yeah.
Colin, has Yuki heard anything specifically about this place?
It's like, in terms of its location,
Yes.
no, it's pure legend.
Pure legend?
It's all folk tales and things like that.
Let's
It's
keep
a city
fucking going.
legend.
Let's go east.
So you head east, huh? Interesting choice. Okay.
Fuck.
So,
Fuck.
as you guys head out, and you travel, once again, I'm assuming you guys are taking breaks and swapping shifts.
Just to let you know, while this is going on, Yuki's gonna try and meditate with her sword.
Okay.
Oh, so I can meditate with my sword.
So, as you guys... I don't know how to respond to that. Okay. So, as you guys head out,
It's just, yeah.
you travel. This time, you change directions east. You sailed for 3, 4, maybe 5 hours. And Yuki, your sword begins talking to you in a very, very faint whisper, almost in the back of your mind. And you just hear, danger. And now all of you make a perception check.
No.
Do
Do I figure out anything about dragons while I read?
Just make a general investigation check.
They are
Make
big.
an investigation check.
Hagrid got a nat 20. Colin.
I got a nat
2 nat 20s.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Beastie, nothing. Perception, Seth.
That's investigation.
Roll my perception. Roll investigation.
Oh.
So
You guys are the
investigation.
dummies.
So investigation. What you do learn, Raziel, is that gold dragons are only second to silver dragons in terms of them enjoying pretending to be nobles and characters of the like and trying to blend in the human civilization, or just civilization in general. But that's second to, as you are studying your book and as you're listening to your sword, Yuki, and you hear danger. You hear what sounds like a bunch of voices in unison. And who rolled the 2 nat 20s? Hagrid
Me
and
and
Anton?
Hagrid.
Yeah, I also got 24, but
That doesn't matter because that's not.
Well, the 2 nat 20s, you two, Anton and Hagrid, you guys hear, Lohans! Lohans away!
Pirate attack!
oh, Colin.
The pirate attack! We're gonna get attacked by pirates!
I told you we should have been pirates.
And it sounds like it's getting much louder and heading straight towards you.
We're gonna be under attack!
Yeah, Colin, does someone want to point out where they're coming from to me?
That's just like, we're being attacked by that direction, in that direction.
You guys all have one action. What do you do?
Turn the ship around.
That's not how that works!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a 360 and head back 4 hours. But you're trying to turn the ship around and head back towards the coast?
Hold on.
That's okay, we don't have anything violent.
I want to silent image and cast the biggest boulder that I can think of and basically block their vision from like behind us.
Right in the middle of the ocean.
Actually,
Hey,
Well-
guys.
Make a wave.
yeah, I'll make a wave. It's like a wave.
Silent image?
Yeah. If I can't do wave, then I'll do boulder.
Can be no larger than a 15-foot cube.
Can it like still conceal the boat?
It wouldn't conceal it for very long. Because as soon as you move, it will go away.
I mean, like I have to walk or like move as a
No,
character.
as in you guys would be like, if you moved anywhere away from where you cast that, like it's going to barely cover the boat. Is what I'm saying. So if you guys move the boat at all,
Can we anchor up? Anchors away and
anchor up how? You're in the middle of the ocean.
drop the anchors, bud.
Why would we drop an anchor?
I'm not
We
sure
should,
that I just feel that.
we should not drop an anchor.
That will pull the boat down.
Yeah, that's-
That's not. You just drop the anchor
Okay,
in the
Colin,
middle of
I
the
know,
ocean.
Colin,
Just drop.
Colin, I know what my action's gonna be if they like attack us. I want to cast Shield of Faith on the boat. Give it +2 AC.
What if what? Oh wait. I was like, can I do a entire a ship stealth check?
Oh, wait.
No. You're in the middle of the blank ocean with 2 ships. That doesn't work.
Now, if we were a big ship, we could turn the lights off.
All I'll
That
say
might
with your
work.
silent image, Hagrid, is it's clear that the boat is heading straight towards you. So you can try.
I ask Hagrid, can't you just like make like a replica of the ship and like there's more of us so they get intimidated and don't attack us?
Could do that.
You enjoy this music?
Actually, yeah. Colin, would it be possible for me to like make like a silent image of like the front of a galleon next to us?
Have you seen a galleon before?
I mean, Hagrid's a traveled man.
You just want to make the front of a galleon?
I mean,
The
from how
visibility,
they-
like, as you're looking around, the visibility around you is not very bad. It's pretty clear, open ocean.
No, what I'm saying is, so they're coming at us from this way, all right? I want to put a galleon front here so it appears like there's a galleon there. That makes
Sure,
sense.
that'd work for like a couple seconds before we'd pass through it. Is all Colin's saying.
So wait,
I mean, if you want to try it, you can.
Wait, Joey, can you cast out an image so we can see what it says? Specifically. This might help us in determining.
I'm not saying right in front of us. I'm saying to the side of us or something
Yeah.
like that, so that way they get intimidated.
I just want to see what the specific spell says.
Is there that, or you can make our ship look bigger?
Yeah, you should make a bunch of cannons on our ship or something.
Yeah, you can make our ship bigger so it looks like we're too tough for beat.
Your guys' ship is bigger than a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, you can make a bunch of like cannons and whatnot.
Add more people on our ship.
That would work.
A bunch of ruffians.
Add a crew.
Yeah, add like a lot. I add a bunch more people. So
I think that's way smarter.
It's
I'll
up
do
to you,
that.
Joey.
it's your choice, Joel. Backseat EM.
I'll do
Doesn't
that.
exist.
What are you doing?
The people,
Add more people to your ship?
basically, like we're a rough, tough pirate crew.
Okay. That's your action. What do you do, Raziel?
Do I see where the ship's coming from?
What'd you roll on your perception check?
11 was
11?
it? Yeah.
You see a ship off in the distance. It looks pretty big even from where you're looking, and it looks like it's maybe a fourth of a mile out. If
Is it
that.
approaching?
It's approaching very quickly.
Okay.
I say, hey, at least if they attack us, we have a chance to capture their ship.
Colin, reaction. When they get close enough within range, I want to cast Storm Sphere over their whole ship.
Okay.
They're
I
not
mean, it
gonna
would not be
to
able to cover the whole ship, but okay.
It'll cover enough of it that
It'll cover
they
a big
probably
chunk of it.
won't see this.
Okay. So you're tasting as your reaction, your state in action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brittany?
I want to cast fuck, I just had it. I want to cast.
Shield of Faith you said on the ship?
Yeah,
What you
yeah.
said
I want
before?
to cast Shield of Faith on the ship, and it gives it +2 AC.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
That's just in case they get close enough.
Yeah, no, that's just inventive. Okay.
Oh,
Does it make it glowy and cool looking?
There's a faint holy aura around the ship now.
Nice.
And you, Anton?
well, I'm trying to check if I cast Guardian of Faith, will that stay with the ship while that moves? Or actually, I'll do as a reaction. When they do attack us, I'll cast this like somewhere on the ship.
Okay.
So yeah.
It takes the form of a giant shield, right?
A large spectral guardian.
And
Like
it
a
can
big guy with a sword,
float.
I'm guessing.
So yeah. I like the solos in this song, in this sea shanty.
Away.
No way.
Solos are really good.
Okay.
Oh, you know, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, depending if your crew is male or female, the voices change.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I just find it funny. Romance options in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yes, like every girl ever you can romance. Like, interesting.
No matter if you're
Guy or girl, yep.
how many guys can you romance even?
Hundreds.
I know of 3.
Nah.
I'm not that far in the game.
Oh, you have it actually?
I'm 45 hours in, but I'm only like chapter 2.
What a
Sneak.
nub.
I've been thinking of getting a game. I don't know what game to get. Probably gonna wait till like Christmas to buy anything.
You're gonna buy it on
Do
Steam.
all the stupid
Waiting.
square. I was trying to draw your guys' ship on this map because I now anticipate you buying a ship.
What? What? You thought we remembered that we had a ship?
Hmm?
You thought we would remember that we had a
What
ship?
do you think we're gonna do, Colin? Swim out there?
No, but like there's a 1 in 3 chance of you heading this direction and encountering this. So.
1 to 3 chance. What's the other? What's
Don't
the
worry
other
about
thing?
it. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Oh,
Is-
sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I remember when I killed this. Helped kill.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, Hagrid, your reaction is you basically cast illusion to make it look like there's a bunch more people in your guys' boat.
Sure.
Okay. And Razio, you're casting Storm Sphere when it's close. Brittany, you cast Guardian of Faith.
Shield of
on it.
Faith. Shield of
Shield of
Faith.
You're doing Guardian of Faith, Anton.
Yeah.
And Yuki, you were doing what?
Yeah. Like, once you switch
was-
map. Yeah. Once you switch a map space, I'll put where I want to put Guardian of Faith. Actually,
He's gonna go to the eagle nest and pull out her longbow.
Okay.
this is an eagle's nest. Or this is a fishing
There's
boat.
always an eagle's nest on a boat
But this is a fishing boat.
It's
that can hold quite a bit of people.
looks like
At least that's
like
what they call it.
12 people.
Yeah, so it's pretty relatively large.
Okay.
So, the ship essentially starts pulling right up on you guys. And interaction, you're casting Storm Sphere, Azio.
Is there a
We don't,
person?
we don't know if there are enemies or not.
Is there a human named Edward Kenway on the ship?
Edward Kenway. I'm going to say.
Can
probably
Yuki
not.
can Yuki see if they're while heading towards if they're like armed?
Make a perception check as they're rapidly closing the distance.
No, I'm on the eagle's nest. I was wondering for my.
And you get
Vantage point.
advantage. What'd you
God, I
roll,
got
David?
advantage. 24.
24. You definitely see there's cannons on the ship, and the people on it definitely look like they're armed.
Okay. What's their sail?
Their sail?
Is it a Jolly
With your
Roger?
perception check, what'd you get?
24.
24.
Is it a Jolly Roger?
Jolly Roger.
Is it black flag with the skull and?
Is it a
Those
Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You see what looks like a gnome, not a gnome head, a knoll head that looks like it's had like a sword just jammed up through its skull.
There's a magic and gnome head on a fucking flag now.
Yuki's gonna yell
What a
down
march.
for action.
Oh my god. Are you okay, Anton?
Thirsty. There's some water.
Okay.
Can I prank Taylor real quick?
Make a religion check. What'd you
I
roll?
got a 10.
10?
I got a 10.
You feel Paylor's warmth. That's about it.
Yay!
Besides that, you ain't got much. No. No way. Okay. So as the ship rapidly closes the distance and nearly pulls up, before nearly running you guys essentially through, they do a turn and essentially line themselves up parallel to you.
For
Like,
broadside.
response.
worship.
And in response, you cast Storm Sphere. And when you guys do so, right before that, this is what you guys see.
Barack Obama. Ooh.
And you guys, I don't have another little ship model, but that's how much you guys, the little red square is how much space you guys take out the comparison of the ship.
Can I do a religion check also?
A religion check?
That fireball, that shit.
Sure. No, he's casting Storm Sphere as a reaction.
He should fireball it.
Religion.
What?
You should have fireballed it.
Fireball.
Damn, so close it so far.
You just hear, as it approaches, you just hear, "Now listen up! All we want is your..." And in response, before he finishes the sentence, the Storm Sphere just converges on top of the ship. And you initiate combat, Raziel. So roll initiative.
Yeah.
Let me clear the initiative first.
I need to put myself on the ship.
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, so can I pick... Can I put where I put my guardian spirit now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bridget.
Here, Alex, take that one, okay?
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. Fucking Britney transformed into
Oh,
a fucking giant and started...
Joey, I'm sorry.
Out, lady!
Con, were they expecting trouble?
What do you mean, are they expecting trouble? They headed straight for you guys.
Oh, this isn't like spaced out. This isn't cubed.
Nope.
Okay.
Can we get some... Colin, can you do the fucking Sly Cooper...
Yeah, that's what I'm literally pulling up right now.
It's not even.
Okay, I want to summon. I want to.
Fight music, David.
I want to
How's
summon.
that?
I want to summon a
This
guardian
disconnect from
right
Colin.
here. Right here, Colin.
Where are you casting it?
Right here, right in the middle of the starter script.
Okay.
How do you guys do the measurement tool thing?
What do you mean?
Oh, is it just the ruler?
Anton, do your
Ooh! Let's see. Oh my god, I can do this.
Colin?
initiative.
What's up?
I will.
Fire to that sphere and he goes make a strength
I'm
save.
just pinging. I'm pinging Colin when I'm putting my.
God dang it, I put all the tokens on the freaking background.
What?
Deleting all the
the
enemies.
tokens on the background layer.
Wait, we can see them. I can see them.
I can't. You deleted all the. Deleted all of them.
I can't see them now either.
You sneaky
Let's
Yeah,
go
that
to
was
the
good.
one.
Put
They're
it
on
back.
the wrong layer, so I can jack them.
I'm guessing I can clearly see all of them from my vantage point.
Yeah. I need to roll the initiative real quick.
Okay, this is where I put my.
Anton, roll
guardian.
initiative.
I will. I'm just trying to remind Colin where I'm putting my card.
You literally just click initiative. How are you doing this?
I think select my token though. Then initiative.
Ooh.
Okay, so happy David.
Nope.
Good call, then.
Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
Bad. The captain doesn't care matter, but the swashbuckler.
beyond cockist.
I see the lies of the pirates.
Is what one of the Hearthstone pirate cards says.
What does Patches say when he gets summoned?
I'm in charge now.
Yeah, that's Patches. Yep,
Aye,
there,
aye.
there it is.
No, he says I'm the captain now.
No.
Okay, that's what he says now, but old Patches dated good Patches.
Yeah, good Patches
I'm in charge
was
now.
I'm in charge now. Yeah,
And it was a much fun.
it was a much more fun deck. Me and that bandit got tied. Falling
Okay.
roll. Gotta roll.
Both
So
roll
it is.
Strength save.
What do you say?
Me and that bandit got the same initiative to roll again as he was ahead. Okay,
I'm
you
just for the sake of this, because I don't want to roll again. You're just above him.
okay.
So you're 20.1. 21.
All right.
You gotta roll
But it is the
five-
swashbuckler's turn.
5 strength
I
save.
call it. You
dummy.
didn't give a reaction yet.
Or my
I thought your
strength-
reaction was casting your guardian.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but you don't have anything down
you,
yet.
You didn't put it down.
What do you? I don't have a token for it.
I can draw
Here,
something?
let me. I can search the general database for one.
Make it fuzzy.
Yes, you could. It's large, yeah. I guess you
Can
could.
also roll the strength saves, Poland.
Can you also roll the dex save for when they move away from
What does your guardian look like?
Fuzzy.
It's just a,
It looks like Anton or somebody.
it's a symbol of
I will put down your
unity.
guardian, okay?
You can just make it a sun. You can
There
literally,
he is.
you can make it literally just a huge sun.
A huge sun.
You can make it
Okay.
a large sun.
So Brazil, give it a 10-foot radius. Thing.
Think of it as like a paladin avatar with just a sun.
Can you
Chest.
Giant saucer plate.
That'll work.
Excuse me?
can you do what I asked now, Colin, please?
What do you need
Colin,
to do?
give that thing a 10-foot.
Yeah, give it a 10 by
You
10.
need to do your strength saving throw.
10 foot what?
Circle.
How do you want them? Do you want the frosted side up?
On down, and then you fold it and flip it so it runs like
What? Frosted side down.
Fold it up and then flip it over.
Like that?
Like this?
Yep, there you go. So when
Yeah.
any of those creatures move, they take 20 damage or dexterity.
Or they take 10 or they take 10 damage.
Okay.
Colin,
So, what's up?
you still haven't done my thing.
What's your thing?
How about like
All of the people in that circle have to make strength saving throws.
The big circle.
Okay.
The purple circle.
Did I hear a microwave?
Yes.
Well, Seth, roll a 2d6.
Yeah. 3.
This is for all the swashbucklers. Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Shit.
Beats it.
They take no damage.
And this is for all the basic idiots.
1. One.
1.
Hey,
All the-
however,
all
do
the-
take the 3 damage
Ugh.
from that saucy one.
Amazing 3 damage.
3
So-
damage.
Amazing 3 damage.
I'm much
In
impressed.
fact, make it 20 because they rolled a...
Yeah,
No.
I don't think so. And I need to roll for that one on the top.
What's the one on the top? Is that the bandit captain?
No.
Bandit Captain's the one that doesn't have any position.
The one that's a square, not
Oh,
a
it's the
circle.
bandit captain?
Ooh, he fails too.
Oh, that's the bandit captain. Well, shit.
Oh shit.
Well, shitting like
I guess fuck me.
Alright.
that. What?
It is the swashbuckler's turn. One of them is going to run up on this cannon here. Oh, that's not a swashbuckler. This is...
It's a swashbuckler.
It's going to run up on this cannon here. And it's going to attempt to fire it at your guys' ship.
Okay,
Take
so
opportunity attacks from the guardian.
yeah, it takes that's to do a dex save. Oh,
Okay.
As
Every
he's
time it
moving-
moves.
Nope.
within.
It's the
Moving
first
with-
time.
Yeah, it's just the first time.
Okay. Just the first time?
Yeah,
it
for the
moves?
just
Yep.
for the first time.
The
Dex
whole
saving.
story of a new
Okay.
son.
I'm gonna set the dex saving. Has to be higher than my D.
Then DC, yeah. Okay,
Oh
he
yeah,
fails.
fails. So that's
He
20
takes
damage.
20 damage.
Okay.
So,
Jesus Christ.
I would put a marker, 60 on a.
You
I
have
was-
40 left.
Yeah, I'll just put it.
It has a certain amount of damage it can do.
Yeah, I can only do 60 and then this.
60 total, and then it disappears.
So
that's
it's
like-
4.
Okay, I'm gone.
Okay. And now it's going to make and essentially try to hit your ship with its cannons. And you cast Shield of Faith on it?
So it's plus 2
Yeah.
AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was their ship's AC before is the real question.
I'd say
That's
its
all
AC is like 13. It's a pretty
Yeah, no,
small
it's
ship,
13.
but it's not armored or anything in any way. So just gonna be a D20 roll. No modifiers or anything. Oof.
Shit.
Okay.
Double damage.
That's
66 damage. Here we go.
66.
Our boat is now
Oh my
saving.
God.
You will literally actually have
Your
to take
boat
over their
gets-
ship.
Your
Our boat
boat,
gets one shot.
your
We will
boat,
act-
your boat has 150 hit points.
we actually are going to have to take their ship.
Okay, so your boat takes
Yes.
21 points
Put
of damage.
fuzzy on the map.
What?
Put fuzzy on the map over here. Over here.
Where?
Of course, Fuzzy.
Put Fuzzy on the map over here.
Why do you want him there?
Put him there. You make his max health 150,
Yeah.
so we have an indicator of our health.
50
Oh, okay.
Minus 21.
21.
Okay, that's understandable.
Okay.
Fuzzy is our health bar.
And now the one over here is going to attempt to run over. He's going to shove his companion aside and attempt to shoot off the cannon as well.
Does he have to make a
Column.
dex?
Yeah.
Each space in the sphere is difficult terrain.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Where was he at before? Right
And
there.
also, yeah, he also has to do the
Then-
next throw.
20,
Such
30.
And he has to make a dex save throw because of Anton.
And it
Hmm.
fails.
Takes 20 radiant damage.
So, okay, we can only do 20 more damage. And then...
You just see essentially your giant saucer plate of a giant, basically sun shield, just spin and just slam into them and about knock them over, and they just keep trucking along and try to fire off the cannon.
But...
Oh,
What?
It's got 2 nat 20s in a row.
66.
Yo, I'm about to jump out of the ship.
Yeah, can I jump and climb onto their ship? That's
I mean, there's like 15 feet of water, but that's stopping you guys.
I can climb.
It would count as difficult terrain, but...
Oh, you can't swim? Isn't swimming a thing?
Swimming is a thing.
There's swimming speeds, but I'll just count as difficult terrain for right now. So 16 points of damage against the ship.
32, right? Because double.
Nope, that is it.
No, those 66 is double.
Yeah, he's adds more dice.
Okay, there you go.
Right. And now this swashbuckler is going to go here just outside the edge of the storm sphere. And what's his range? Where's the range tool at? There it is.
Cannon? I assume it's actually pretty far.
No range ups and just seeing swivel. Could he maneuver it over there?
I don't think so.
Because it
No,
seems
he's
like
not. No, he's not going. Oh no, he could go for the cannon right there. He'd take damage though. That one, he's gonna do it from that one. I don't think. But the other cannon, I think. I don't know. It looks pretty. It looks pretty stiff because they're in the ship themselves. Like they're like lodged in the.
Yeah,
right
lost in
between
like
the
the
ship.
in between. Yeah.
So he's just going to pull out 3 daggers. He's going to try to chuck them at you, Anton.
Yeah, good luck.
all 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty far away. Okay, good luck, I guess.
Oh,
He
what the fuck?
He has disadvantage. It's just within his range. So this is first one.
It misses.
Disadvantage con, remember?
No, he just turned disadvantage on.
So 9.
That's the first one.
That misses.
Misses.
Second one.
Oh my god!
Just
Yeah,
spins
yeah.
it, throws it about like 45 feet down towards you, and it just chinks you right in the right shoulder of your armor. It takes 5
So,
years.
I'm just saying, I'm actually impressed.
You just hear, did you see that? Captain, I just nailed him! I nailed him with it! Alright.
He missed in that 20 though.
Yeah.
That misses.
And the second one misses. And the third one misses. Alright. So that's the swashbuckler's turn. Anton's turn.
Anton's turn. Okay, I'm actually gonna be the support person I probably should be.
I would like to heal the ship.
Does mating the ship heal the ship? I don't think it does.
I mean, you'd only be able to heal a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, and many takes a minute.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, healing the ship literally would not do. Okay, I'm not gonna cast this spell. Does that count as a ship? Can I
This
cast
is
the
a
ship?
creature, so I don't
Oh,
know.
the ship
Creature,
does
so
not.
no.
Dang. Okay, I'm so blessed.
Unless you got a living ship, divinity
I'm
style.
gonna bless. Okay, this is just awesome.
Who are you gonna bless?
Yuki, Razzie, and does Hagrid even have any range capability?
Yeah. Target's attack spells and his short bow, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. So Razzie,
So we added D4, was it?
yeah, you add a D4 to every attack and saving.
Up to 1 a minute.
That's actually pretty good. 6 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what you do, Anton?
Yeah, that is what I do. I am the support person.
Okay, now it's these guys' turn. This one is going to move 10 feet below your Spectral Guardian because it hovers.
That's hover. So which guy? I'm sorry.
He's maneuvering right below your Shield Guardian. Then there's one that was right here that just moved below it.
Yep,
Oh,
he's right
okay.
here.
Yeah, he's
So
a,
he
he,
can
if,
make
if,
a-
Dex
he can
save.
make
if he's already been hit, then then
He
yeah.
He hasn't been hit.
Oh, okay, then go do it.
Nope.
Not one.
So yeah,
Takes 20 damage,
and,
and your thing disappears.
it's gone forever.
How much damage?
20. It's always 20. If they fail, it sucks.
Okay, so instantly you see your shield just spin up rapidly and just slam into him, and actually you see it just bisects him, and you just see this holy aura just flashes out after it hits him, and it just basically just explodes and dissipates.
So it eviscerated.
Cut him
Well,
straight in half. Spun up, cut him straight in half, and then blew up into a bunch of yellow sparkles and disappeared.
Yay.
God dang it. What was his initiative at? I deleted the one that had the initiative count.
20 was it?
Well, it was 20.
It was 20.
No, it was 20. Excuse me. It was 20.
20 because he was tied with Anton.
Okay. And now this one over here is going to move over to the middle cannon and try to fire at you guys.
He's like, my friend failed, so now I will.
So when it says firing at us,
That's
at
for
the
1
ship.
20.
2!
I
He completely shoots over you guys and misses completely.
he shoots into the water and makes a fun splashing sound.
As you'd always do when you miss. Gorziel.
Razzie, remember to put a
Razzle
D4.
dazzle.
Remember to roll a D4.
We can either fireball their ass and get out of here, or we can take their shit.
Well, I mean, I don't think we can. I don't think.
Just about to say I'm about to fireball them.
I don't think we can actually run their ship because it seems like it's too big for us to run 5 feet.
I mean, okay, that's valid. Fireball their asses.
Colin, that radius of the storm sphere, since it's 20 feet, is the radius of what this fireball is going to be.
Okay.
Let's blow up the cannon.
It doesn't make a dex save, it just takes it. Unless you're trying to still hit them, not just a ship.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit all of them.
You should hit the cannon so they can't use.
Yeah, so it ignites the objects in the area that.
Yeah, those cannons
Should
gonna.
Should you put it like here so it covers like all of them?
Too late. We already put
Yeah,
it.
we already cast
It's gonna
it.
ignite all flammable objects.
This
too.
is for both the swashbucklers.
Oh, Seth, that was a god awful roll.
It had disadvantage on what it shouldn't have. It's a 17.
17 is a meat, so they take
Hey,
half.
Okay. And then
The-
for the one in the middle,
does anything explode? Because I know.
and
Good.
for
Yeah.
the one in the middle, and this is his roll,
Oh no!
so he failed.
He takes it.
What
So,
about this
what
guy,
catches-
Colin?
What catches on fire?
And that one up there,
The dash is great.
this is his roll for the one up top.
Would it ignite cannons?
Wow.
So does that ignite the cannonballs, or what does that do, Colin? Does that?
That's
it-
gunpowder
It,
in
it,
the
it says it ignites flammable objects in the area.
Oh, you'll see in just a second. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, this one up here, he takes the damage. But these three over here, when you ignite the fireball, these cannons, which are filled to the brim with gunpowder,
gunpowder.
actually explode, and shrapnel is going to go flying out from these 3 points, which they're going to take the full impact of. So on top of your 17 damage, I'm going to roll 66 damage.
66 damage.
Of essentially metal shrapnel and just general explosion.
He's
Just
dead.
So
so
is this gonna
full
break the
force.
cannons then?
6, yeah,
Right.
6 ones.
Is that Colin? That's that Colin on the far right.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, that's pretty good for what it is.
Is this Colin? Is this cannon also explode?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yay! So this guy gets it too.
I just like destroyed their shit. That was
I
fucked
told
up. Really blew up their whole shit.
So now they have to come
And
to
these
Now
ones
they-
in the middle, what's half of 17?
now they have to come to
8.
us.
Would you round down? So it's 8.
8, okay.
So
Now-
30.
Now they have to come to
does
us,
that
About
blow-
32.
Yeah. Would that like
Or-
blow a whole hole in your ship?
or we have to board their shit.
Are their masks on fire too?
Not necessarily. Wouldn't blow a hole in the ship.
So, yeah, I would say wouldn't their like sail be on fire?
Don't forget. No, because the cells will be like a good like 20, 30 feet in the air.
Oh, yeah, you
South
guys
on
are right. You're right. You're right.
Okay, so you can clearly see, Seth, the one in the middle was completely incinerated. The two on the left have fallen prone, and you just see these iron shrapnel pieces just wedged all over their body. And you see that the general ship where you landed the fireball is now ablaze. The top deck is now like starting to catch on fire.
And this guy right here, since he's in the circle of storm.
Are you gonna bonus action attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action lightning bolt him, and since he's in it, I have advantage. So
Ooh, you
23. All right, so it's 4d6 for him.
13.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Wooden ship versus fireball. Fireball win.
I mean, fireball wins a lot of situations. They're like,
Fireball does win a lot of situations. They're
unless they're like, I guess I don't know what do you call?
Alright,
I'm
it's
a
your turn,
holder.
Yuki.
Okay. Yuki's gonna shoot at this guy.
Might have some difficulty with that.
Just
Why?
But no, you're on the crow's nest, never mind.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright.
The only reason I gave it to Raziel is because he was arcing a fireball up there.
Yeah. Oof.
So you... Let's see here. I actually don't know if you got the first one. Let me check.
I have a
You hit with both.
Okay, so it takes
So,
28
20
damage.
piercing.
28.
Well, there's two arrows back to back. And you both of them just hit dead center of his chest. And you see he's still standing, but just barely.
I'm
Alright.
still standing. Yeah,
Brittany,
yeah.
it's your turn.
It's over.
Someone has to deal with
So if we're knocked out, no.
To deal with what?
fire elementals.
What about him?
Go, Brittany, go.
We'll see.
What?
It's your turn.
Alright, need some coffee. I don't have any. Oh, actually, I do. I'm gonna cast the. No. I'm gonna look at that.
Old person.
Hold person O.
Because I don't want to take it away. Brady doesn't like when they run.
Line of sight is definitely an issue here. They are a much
it
higher
is.
vantage point.
You
than
can't. Yeah, you can't really see
Okay.
him.
In that case, I'm just gonna steer the boat.
Make it closer so I can get onto the ship.
Or are you trying to steer it?
I want to steer it like out to like.
Well,
here,
what
so
way is
that
the
we
wind?
can jump
What,
on.
yeah, what way is the wind blowing?
Okay, so you're essentially trying to just, like, get super close to them parallel.
Yeah, but without the cannons in the way, because I don't like that.
Well, the cannons are kind of kaput.
Okay, so you can move, or let's assume for this, I guess a 60-foot swim speed per turn. So you can get the boat's center point to, like, here. If you
But I
want,
want it-
like, anywhere, like, right here. Or you want to go on this side?
Yeah, but like away from the cannons.
Okay.
Right here.
So yeah, you get the boat, like, right along here on its corner side.
I have another question for you.
Okay, wait. Is my movement also the boat's movement?
Your action would be steering the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I have
What
another
else you do?
question. Does their
What's
boat
up?
have a health bar too?
Yes, but it's much larger than your guys'.
Yeah, I'd say it's like we don't really have. Okay.
Their ship's kind of
Yeah.
screwed, huh? Even if we like leave, they're just on fire
Yeah.
in the middle of the ocean.
I'm
And-
pretty pissed.
Anton orients himself.
Colin, question.
What's up?
Is the sun okay? The sun hit it?
Make an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
Colin,
You can. I can mend it. I can mend it.
Is there a good push?
I'm a conquest paladin. Brittany will not rest until they're all fucking dead. Anyway,
No, you're a conquest paladin.
yeah.
You look down. The pieces of wood that are still there have fine paint on them, but there's been actual pieces of the boat that have been chipped off the top layer of the wood.
No.
Okay. I'm mad. Let's go. Let's
That's a
go.
paladin of vengeance.
Oh boy. It is now Bandit Captain's turn. So, they're going to run 5, 10, 15.
No, reverse. Rough terrain.
Okay,
Rough terrain.
rough terrain. So that's 40.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because he's in the storm sphere. 10. Oh, no, he was up here. 10. 20. 30. He's gonna use a dash.
40.
10. 20. And he's gonna stop right here.
Jump on the ship.
Chip.
Yeah, that would be... Well, he can, but he have to back up 10 feet, so he doesn't have movement to do.
Oh yeah,
Right.
you can't just jump over there.
And then this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fucking Joey's copying me.
5, 10, 15,
Ah, we killed
20.
ourselves. Right?
30.
I'm following the orientation of the.
Alright. Hagrid.
Oh yeah, you guys have been forgetting to add +4.
You're right, I have. But it's only to attack.
Guys are also right on the side of the ship, which can turn and ram into you.
Okay, we have to climb on. But somebody needs to stand in the boat. Who's gonna stand in the boat?
I plan to stand though.
Count exactly how high am I? I'm on the crow's nest.
You're about 15 feet up.
Am I 15 feet above them, or 15 feet above our boat?
15 feet above the deck of your boat. The
So-
boat itself
They're-
goes up about 25 feet.
You could jump onto the side and climb it.
Okay.
If you're climbing onto the boat, I would be quick. I plan to scorching ray the side of their boat here in a second.
Go Hagrid.
Can I see, guys? Or-
No, you
No.
cannot.
It's line of sight issue. This boat's way taller than your guys' boat.
Well, I wonder if. Okay.
Wait, you said the boat is 25 feet taller than our boat?
15. I thought.
Now it's like 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm looking down at them, correct? By that? So I'm 15 feet higher than our boat.
Now, what I'm saying is, it's 25 feet tall. The peak of your guys' boat at the widow's, at like the crow's nest, is 15 feet.
Okay.
Your guys' boat itself, like the deck of it, only goes up like 6 or 7 feet. It might probably more like 10 because you guys have 2 decks.
I guess I want to cast invisibility on myself
What?
and try to climb the boat.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Acrobatics or athletic?
Hold on.
Athletics.
Because you get to jump on the boat. Then you.
Well, just climbing is athletics too.
So wait, acrobatics or athletic?
Athletics.
Big difference.
Oh, I know.
Athletics check.
No, not 20.
No, you shimmy up the side just fine. Find a few planks that are a little loose. Use them as leverage. Get up the top.
Alright, now, do I still have movement left, or would that be?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, so I'd say that's probably all your movement.
Cunning action dash.
Right.
Right there.
Again.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Well, what did he get? Have an attack of opportunity?
He's invisible.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because he didn't see. Yeah, he couldn't see.
Alright. And it's now his turn. Actual captain's turn. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15,
Oh, he's gonna ram us.
20,
He's gonna ram us.
25. And he's going basically to an attempt to just slam their boat on the side of yours by turning the wheel over.
Is that Edward Kenway?
Is it? No, that's not Edward King. So he's essentially going to roll with advantage to hit, and then if he hits, he'll roll damage.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't do much. Be pushing our boat.
He slightly nudges our. He nudges our.
We'd be moving brace. He had parallel speed to him, so.
Yeah, if it doesn't hit, essentially he's just scraping you guys by. But if it does, like one of you guys, like Brittany, undercalculates how much to turn and she gets rammed.
You're good. You're good. You're
First
good.
one. You're good. You're good. Right, first one.
Oh no, that's gonna be a 1.
Second one. You guys have 15 AC, right?
13.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I said 13.
15. 15 plus 2.
So
yeah,
he
you're
essentially just slams the boat over the side, but you compensate and make up the difference. And he just essentially skids his boat across the side of yours. Right. It is Swashbuckler's turn again.
Which one?
And they're going
Remember, you said the two next to the cannon.
Yeah, the prone.
Yeah, you're right, they're prone, so that's been half their movement speed. They get up, and then that's 15, so that's 1 square out of
And a
movement.
half. 1 square and a half.
1 square out of movement. Anton.
Anton's turn.
Wait, Colin, you missed one of the swashbucklers.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
No, not fireball.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Scorching right beside of a boat.
And he's going to take the dash action. 5, 10,
Right.
15, 20, 25.
Okay, can I climb up? Can I climb on the boat?
So
Climb on the boat.
Can I climb up the boat?
You make athletics check.
GM rolls. I don't want anyone to make fun of me.
What do you say?
I'm gonna do it.
GM roll what?
So I don't. Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
Okay. You succeed.
Woo. Okay.
Jacob, don't do GM rolls unless it's actually something that's like.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an action?
It's your own movement. I mean, all your movement to climb up.
Okay. And then I just attack this guy.
Okay.
With my. What? Oh,
What?
my sunblade. Why is it? Why? Oh, okay. I see what the problem.
You hit.
Amazing. And then I'm gonna do. Cause I can do that.
I'll spare you the slot. As soon as you hit him with it, you see that just the mere contact of the blade just essentially incinerates him instantly from the solar energy that your blade emits.
Solar. Okay, so
He was appeared to be already on the brink of death anyways.
he's gone.
You see small holes essentially burn through him from the light of your sunblade before it even makes contact with him.
It cauterizes the kind of.
It's radiant damage. Like radiant.
Alright. Raziel? Razzle dazzle?
You mean
Okay, so
bosun?
Captain is about 77 feet away from me, right?
What do you say?
Captain's about 77 feet away from me, right?
Right.
And Fireball's range is 115 feet.
But would you know he's there?
You can't see him.
I can't see
You
him.
can guess. Steering going.
And I just be trying to hit the back of his ship then with a
He
fireball.
was back here when you last saw him.
Yeah, so if I hit him with a circle there, I would still. Last time I saw him, he was there, right, Colin?
Right.
And that would still hit him with a 20 feet radius, right?
Sure.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
Those cannons blow up too.
Yeah, they do.
Poor guy over here.
Seth, are any of these fireballs coming from your ring?
No, these are all my spell slots.
Okay.
We already had a long rest on that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering.
Okay. His roll. Hello.
Ooh,
33 damage.
33 damage.
What's the radius on this? Where are you? Where's the origin point? Right here?
Right? Yeah, like around there. It's 20 feet.
Does this one always also get hit too? Does this guy get hit by the second cannon? Here.
I think you'll just barely hit that. I'm not trying to draw that. So you just hear another big explosion from this side of the ship that you guys are facing.
Anton and Haggard actually see the fireball go away.
And you see shards, you just see giant shards of essentially looks like iron scraps just fly over the side of the boat.
And now there's 2 fires. And then also, Colin, I want to, since he's within the 40-foot radius outside of the sphere, I get to hit him with another lightning attack.
What'd you say?
I get to hit him with a lightning attack, right?
Okay.
Jacob, you said we have +4 to hit?
Yeah.
Roll.
You hear-
roll 1d4.
You hear right as you cast it.
You had.
What, Colin? Go ahead, it doesn't matter.
You hear right as you begin casting Storm Sphere. Wait! We can work out a deal!
No!
We can work out a deal!
No!
We don't
If we
negotiate.
let you go, you're just going to rob other people. You're scum of the ocean. You're going to make yourself
Some of the ocean.
Yeah, Brittany wants them to die.
If you sing a good sea shanty.
And now he takes 9 more damage.
Which one are you targeting?
The captain.
Okay.
It's terrible for him.
He's just having a really
The
bad
ship
day.
is like the ship is just gone. How is Colin? How is the fire on the ship going? How's that going?
It looks like the entire deck is almost covered in flames at this
That's
point.
hilarious.
They say, wait! We ask for your mercy! We can reform! We can be good! We can be good citizens!
Could you perform in the Ice of Palor?
Yeah, we can work for Paylor!
It's a check.
Inside check on that.
Brittany screams, no!
Yes.
Whoa! Is he lying, Colin?
I mean, he just wants to live, so he'll say about anything.
But he is lying.
But is he lying?
But is he lying, Colin?
You know for certain that he doesn't know himself. His current line of thought right now is that he'll say anything and do anything to live.
Colin, Brittany screams that Taylor will offer you no mercy.
Palor offers a lot of mercy.
They thought that
And I was like,
was a boat.
correction.
Objection.
Objection.
Where's Taylor ever offered mercy? Taylor's kind of a vengeful god.
Alright, Yuki.
Yi's gonna try and jump on the ship.
Okay.
The
Where?
acrobatics.
From where she is. on
You're
the
just trying to
crow's
jump
nest.
from the crow's nest?
Yep.
So that would be acrobatics.
So you're gonna have to make... Well, what's your strength score?
Oh
What's
wait,
your strength score?
my long jump is.
You can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. If you want to jump beyond that, it's going to be an acrobatics check.
Well, my strength-
athletics check, I mean.
Well, my strength score is 1.
Yeah, so if you want to jump more than a foot, I guess. I think there's a default value. You know what? I feel like you should be able to jump more than a foot.
You can fail the high jump test in middle school.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't give a default value, so I guess technically your long jump is a foot.
Okay. So you do make an athletics check to see if I can jump it?
Yep. Since you're trying to jump beyond that, you need to make an athletics check. If you fail, you're going to the... Yep. So, you try to jump from the crow's nest. Roll a d20. 11 to 20, you land in the ocean next to the boat. 1 to 9, you're landing 15-foot drop onto the deck of the boat.
Can I just do an acrobatics check to catch myself? Or
Yeah,
deck
you can
save.
do that. Yeah, and do a deck save. See if you catch essentially the railing of the crow's nest.
Oof.
Inspiration.
Don't.
Inspiration.
Inspiration? Okay.
Your
Yeah.
nails break.
2
Roll
1.
again.
2 1s in a row.
Okay, you're fine. You grab the railing right before you about plummet 15 feet down onto the deck.
Okay.
Lamau, time freezes. Zawarado.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Actually, no.
Well,
Yuki's
that
gonna
was your
shoot.
turn, Yuki.
It was my turn just jumping?
No, your turn was jumping, almost falling, and then pulling yourself back up.
Okay, whatever.
Brittany?
So Brittany's kind of angry right now.
A little bit.
How much? I know we've said this like 18 times. I'm sorry, Colin. How much? Okay, so if jumping is your strength score, I can
Depends
jump.
on if you're doing a high jump or a long jump.
Oh, well, I want to jump onto the ship from where I am, and I'm not in the crow's nest.
What's your strength score?
20.
Well, like a modifier.
Oh, 5.
Oh no, it's not. No, that's what I was doing wrong. I think
high
it's
jump
your
was-
strength
high jump was
score, not
3
your
plus-
modifier.
High jump is 3 plus your strength modifier, Colin, so I can jump 4 feet.
Hell yeah!
Hang on a second.
I have the rules right here.
Yeah, so do I, David.
Fight.
Fight!
Cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap
I'm
into
not
the
talking
air a
about
number
high
of feet.
jump.
That's what you're
Talking about long
doing.
jump. Yeah, equal to your strength score. That's why. So your strength. What's your strength score?
20.
No Yuki's. Just not the modifier, the score.
My score is 13.
Yeah, so you could jump 13 feet.
Oh, so then I would be able to clear that.
Yeah. We'll retroactively fix that, and you'll get your inspiration back. You're on the deck. Alright. Brittany, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna jump onto the boat. Is it possible or no?
Yeah, but to climb up the boat, you need to make athletics check.
Okay, I'll do that. Just a regular athletics.
Yeah.
Do I do it?
With 27? Yeah, you do it. You climb up. Takes your movement, but you're up.
All my movement?
Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, because it's difficult terrain, and you're climbing about 15 feet up, so...
Okay, that's fine.
So you do
That's
anything with your... You do anything else? Take the dash action if you want, and you could dodge, hide.
Okay, I'm gonna use a Crusader's Mantle.
I don't know what that means.
I'm putting it in chart, Colin. So basically, my aura is my pink aura, the same one that I have. Everyone gets one d4 radiant damage with every weapon attack they make.
Activate it. So we
I
can
just
see.
did, David.
I can't see it.
It's pink.
I can see it.
I can't see it.
I can't.
I think I have to turn it on so you guys can see your line. There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Alright.
That's 30 feet.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius. So you need the... Nothing to do that.
I don't know.
No, you made it a 10-foot.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. I got it.
I got it. There you
It's
Uh.
huge. Wait,
I
how
don't
did
think
you
that's what it is.
go. Why'd you make it... You made it 3 divided by 0. Undefined. Undefined.
Ah,
Aura.
yeah.
How much is it supposed to be?
30.
30 feet.
There you
She
go.
got it right.
3-0 save.
Alright. Bandit Captain's turn. He is going to run out of Storm Sphere.
Look, it was me. Put me back.
He's going to run over here. Run over here. And then he was going to jump overboard.
Seth, you know what to do. Fireball his ass.
Because the
He's
deck
in
is
water.
the deck is currently on fire. This one
Are you sure?
is doing the same.
Hey,
Running
Colin,
over. Running over.
instead
Jumping
of retroactively fixing me jumping, I'll just stay on the boat.
Okay.
David.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I feel like you can't do that.
No? Okay, it's fine.
Just because we already kind of played through
You,
the
You
scenario.
guys should probably get off of the boat soon.
you still have your inspiration point, don't you? Alright, was that both of them? Yeah. Okay. Hagrid.
So, the boat's on fire right deck.
The whole deck is on fire. Only on the
Oh.
edges, on the very edges here. On the front.
Wait, Seth, because of your spell sculpting, would it hurt us?
What?
Is it evocation?
Spell thing, would it hurt us?
The fireball won't hurt you. The fire will hurt you. It's fire. I don't control fire.
The storm sphere won't affect us, I don't think.
The only
Essentially,
part
this
that
little...
affects you is the
Let me draw it. This, about to right here, isn't covered in flames, and to like right here. Everything else is on fire.
Here's what Sculpted Spell says, boys. It just stops it from any of those spells where you take half damage on a successful saving throw, and you choose it and you take no damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what do you do,
It's
Hagrid?
Not like you take no fire damage.
Well, this is all on fire, I guess.
Why am I over here?
What do you say, Hagrid?
Trying to think real quick.
Where the Hawks go?
My roll done.
Do you have a general idea what you wanted to do, Hagrid?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at my character. Just the stats are on my crossbow or fort bow, whatever I have. Actually, no, I only have a hand crossbow now.
You have a hand crossbow?
Yeah.
Kind of.
I'm just gonna get back on the other shit.
Okay, gonna jump back down.
So is the boat sinking or is everyone dying?
The deck's on fire.
Okay.
Alright. It is now his turn. And you see him in all of his tactical genius. He's going to go over to this side. And you hear what sounds like something being released. A plop, and then him jump off the side of the boat.
Yes, a raft.
That's his turn.
Looks like one's getting away, Alex.
These two are going to freak out. The deck's on fire. This one tries to run. Dies and burns to death before he gets there.
Well, damn.
This one
Damn.
gets to here and jumps off into the water.
I say, do you really need to chase them?
This
I'm not
one
gonna-
jumps off deck.
We're gonna kill him.
I don't think we need to kill them.
We're gonna kill
Anton.
him.
We don't need to kill them. I'm just gonna get back on my boat.
Okay, you jump back into the boat.
And I'm just gonna watch to see what they do.
Raziel?
That is making coffee right now. Raziel's gonna stay on the boat.
Raziel has no interest in harming the boat any farther. It's already doomed.
Seth, check what I sent you.
Raziel is going to hold his action. Yuki, what do you do? First mate Yuki,
Yeah.
what do you do?
First mate Yuki.
Dash.
You're currently running through a deck that's on fire.
Yeah, everything's on fire.
It's difficult terrain. That's what it's called.
No, but it's also on fire.
It's like literally a blaze.
Right.
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 Is there a misunderstanding here?
No?
Okay.
Like, you're going to take damage if you end your turn.
Okay.
That's what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. So take, I guess in this case, the flame hasn't ramped up quite yet. Take 1d6 fire damage. As you're basically just full sprinting through these flames that are now starting to actually gain
I'll take
some
2 damage.
power from all the wood that they're burning on the front deck. You have 4 fire damage.
2. Tiefling.
Oh yeah. Okay. Brittany?
I wanted Sal to dispel this thing, but since he couldn't go, I couldn't do it.
Okay. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna dip back onto the boat. And I'm gonna turn that bitch around and I'm gonna go get him.
Go get who?
I'm gonna go get
Wait, are you just like jumping off the boat into our boat?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
everyone else did.
By the way, Colin, I get rid of Storm Storm.
What do you say?
I get rid of Storm Storm. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's after, so it didn't matter.
Dang it. Sorry, David.
No, you're fine.
All right. So you're trying to swing the boat over this way towards this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. You so. You see, this one is actually a chick. It looks like the picture. What do you do?
I fucking run her over.
You're just gonna ram her with the boat?
That's not how a
Yeah,
boat works.
dude.
Make it general. Just roll to hit.
But like, how can a boat?
Wait, how,
boat-
wait,
The boat.
who are you hitting?
She's trying to run over the person that's just basically just landed in the water.
This one.
Which one? That
Yeah.
one?
The boat's
Yeah.
Person
going like
behind us?
that. Yeah,
No,
the
this
boat's
one.
going. The boat's going this way though.
Yeah, the boat's going this way.
I would say you can only get maybe to like here if you're going that way, because you're gonna have to
Okay,
turn the
fine.
whole
I
boat
get
around.
to there, and I scream at her. I'm coming for you.
She screams.
Oh, she does.
Okay. All right. Captain's turn. He's swimming around this way. 20, 30, difficult terrain. So don't leave me, Captain!
Who's the
This one.
captain? Who's the captain?
Oh.
I'm not,
Back's back.
I'm not anyone's captain. What are you talking?
10, 20, 30. Haggard.
Look who it is.
Hello.
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 I'm gonna.
What the fuck is happening right now?
We are. It's his first mate Yuki and Captain Britney's ship.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, matey.
Where the fuck am I at?
We have
Am I just
Bosun
not there?
Brazil. We have
Nah, you have to go
Cook
out.
Anton and Hunky Hagrid.
Cook Anton, honorary Captain Anton. You.
No. Joe, it's your turn.
You guys in combat?
Mm-hmm.
Pirate fighting.
Combat is a generous word for it.
I mean, I don't really think there's anything I can do.
This was more of a massacre.
Yeah, you have your hand crossbow. So if you want to shoot one of them.
No, I'd rather
Get in
not
the water,
waste the
boys.
bullets. I could put him to sleep and let him drown.
Okay,
But
Joey.
they wouldn't wake up though.
Jesus
Wouldn't
Christ.
they wake up though?
They'd wake up after a minute. I think that's how long you hold your breath. Something like that. No,
It's like isn't it just your constitution times?
conscious saving throw.
They take damage,
think
they
it's-
wake up though, so as soon as they start
How many
suffocating, they wake up.
I mean, that'd still be about a minute, I would assume. Be like,
I think I'm not going to waste the ammo. Forfeit my.
What do you do anything, Haggard?
That's like my
No.
drawing skills.
Okay. Now this guy on his raft is going to go 5, 10,
Goodbye.
15.
But he's rowing that much by himself?
I mean, it's a small little rowboat.
Yeah, it's like a lifeboat.
Have you ever rowed a rowboat, Colin?
I mean,
I've been in a canoe.
By yourself?
yeah.
No, with my mum.
Okay. Now imagine doing that. It's like 2 times as big.
He went
By
25
yourself.
feet, David.
Okay, Colin.
What if there's a water current? Shut up, David.
All right.
That's no. That,
Swashbuckler's turn. She's gonna say, "Oh God, please, just don't kill me."
you skipped over Seth. He held his action, Colin.
Oh, okay. What do you do, Razzle Dazzle? She just yells out, "Please don't kill me."
What's that? It's your turn.
I'm not going to do anything.
Then hold your action again, lizard.
That's what I do.
Okay, so you just give up your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So it just says, "Please don't kill me." Swims. 10, 20, 30. Anton.
So I'm not gonna do anything either.
Hold action again. Razzle Dazzle. Raziel. You hold your action again.
That's right.
Yuki.
Nope, since I can't go after him anymore.
I mean,
So just
shoot
jump.
him. deck's still on fire.
I know.
You hit with both. Actually, you might not hit with both.
Great, Colin.
No, you do hit with both.
So I would add a 4 to that anyway. So it'd be 24 and 20. You take 16 damage.
You see it clearly pierces like the back of a shoulder blade, and he grunts a little bit, but he keeps on rowing the best he can.
He can do it.
Alright. Gonna try to swim after his captain. That's all I can move. Same for this one. Hagrid. Anything?
No.
I moved his speed to 20 since you hit him right in the shoulder blade. Alright. Their turn. They're essentially just lost at sea. They're just trying their best to swim, but they're in the middle of the ocean. And this one is still just trying to swim away from you people.
Can I speak to them?
Which one?
Just yell at them in general.
Sure.
If you come aboard our ship, I'll promise you'll live.
You can't.
Okay.
If not, you're gonna die at sea. Your choice.
I mean, don't die. They're gonna.
You see this one stops and rows back 5 feet. Please don't kill me!
No, no, don't do it.
This one,
Don't do it.
This one turns back and says, please!
No, no.
Right.
Don't come this way.
Right, I'm assuming no one else is doing anything. Is Brittany, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna keep on a fucking rolling.
I say no, no. I tell them don't come this way.
Or Brittany, roll the hit, Brittany.
You're gonna try to hit them with the bow? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Don't come this way. Don't come this way.
Your Vengeance Paladin shows her true ways.
14.
Conquest.
She has an AC of 10. She's floating helplessly in the water.
She should have been Vengeance Paladin.
Alright. Roll 2d6.
I'm like, save yourself.
Damn it.
That was 1d6.
Well, I want more.
7.
You just essentially just ram into her with the front of the ship and you just hear a thump.
Do you feel good about yourself?
Yes.
I say, save yourself. Don't come towards it. Save it. Run.
You just hear, she's mad! And he starts rowing
gone.
this way.
You keep
Run away.
mutters under her breath, while all the fellows who play are bloodthirst.
And I just scream, I'm the captain!
Run away.
Oh my god.
She's gone mad.
Right, you guys are out of combat at this point. Are you trying to take another shot at the captain, Yuki?
No.
Okay.
I'll keep the boat so you can jump
Are you
back
trying to
on.
continue your GTA spree on the next pirate?
I just want to go see the dragon at
I
this
think
point.
I've made my point loud and clear.
I think the dragon's really gonna like you, Brittany.
I don't even know what's worse than this one.
I smell fresh blood.
Pirates!
We are not fine.
They're still people.
They were trying to
They
rob
so-
us!
I
They
mean,
surrendered.
she doesn't point how many other people
Actually,
they robbed
Brittany,
and
we
left
don't know
us.
that.
They
We
surrendered.
attacked them before.
Were!
We attacked them
They were
before they.
singing- David, they were singing Law of the Hand or whatever the fuck. They were gonna steal from us. They rode up to our ship and they're gonna fucking come steal from
Maybe
us.
they wanted to say hi.
Shut
They were,
up.
they were like, hey, you guys
I
are.
mean, to be fair, before I did start destroying their whole ship, they did. One of them was like, "All right, here's the deal.
And then we literally attacked them and started the entire fight.
Look, Yuki, I'm gonna play it better safe than sorry."
Alright, do you continue your GTA spree, Brittany, or you go to pick up Yuki, who is currently on the burning ship?
I don't know where Yuki is. I jumped off before I saw her jump off. So we didn't do that.
Take 1d6 fire damage, Yuki. Half.
I haven't done my movement yet, Colin.
You've been in the fire for like 2 rounds, David.
Yeah.
Okay, I already took one. But
Yeah, I took one.
yes, I did.
Yo, look what I found just randomly.
Wow.
I took 3 damage.
So what do you do, Yuki?
Okay, then I'll just jump into the water.
Okay. Well, you're the captain, Brittany. What are you doing?
What are you wanting to do? Can we just go get Yuki and then go see
Yeah,
the
can we
dragon
just,
now?
can we
I mean,
go?
like, sure.
Okay. Sometimes you're a psychopath. I want you to know that. A pink psychopath.
It's in my nature.
Psychopath.
It runs in the
Yeah.
family.
It runs in the family. I do not want to meet the family.
I mean, since we're already facing this direction.
I guess while that happened, like while we're sailing, I'll mend the boat now. I guess.
Okay, you start rapidly just casting mend fast as you can.
Was meant a cantrip or a spell?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. So you guys go around and pick up Yuki.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Rip.
Oh my god. There's a Pikachu, an Eevee, and a Dratini here.
Okay. So you guys, as you go around to pick up Yuki, you just hear a few of the pirates just yelling, "Please don't let us die here!"
I was like, I'm afraid you're probably more safe. Shit, so.
Yuki just looks at Brittany and says, "I thought you'd be different."
I said, I thought you all would have some spine!
Oh my god.
Fine.
I love the opening.
These pirates serve neither good nor evil. I don't care what they do.
I said they're scum.
Oof. Okay.
So what if they had to be picking up pirates? What if they were struggling and were impoverished and this was the only life they had?
We're not gonna have a philosophical debate now. It's on our way.
I
Okay.
say, maybe in the next life.
Maybe in the next life.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Jesus Christ.
Brutal Britney, dude.
I told
Brutal
you, she's a
Britney.
conquest paladin. What do you want?
I feel like she should be a vengeance prayer.
No mercy for the wicked.
No peace, no rest.
Okay. Okay.
Well, what direction now, Captain Brittany?
Ooh, do we get to pick
You hear your
northwest, right?
sending stone go off.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Hello,
Is
hello.
this thing on?
Hello, hello.
Yes. It's us. We're in the ocean. We just gotta run into some pirates.
Please tell me you're in a place you can describe.
There's a lot of
I'm in the
water.
middle of the ocean, Amakir. I told you. I just got done burning down an
Well,
entire
you
Is
see,
that I'm
Mercer's here, and he's currently just bugging me non-stop. He says I told him I had to go to the bathroom, and here I am.
I mean, I can make a teleportation circle and I can describe to you perfectly where we are, but we're just on the ocean. So I'm not sure how well that will help you.
He says, this sounds like a very bad idea.
Right.
I agree.
Yuki's like,
Wait, we can wait until nighttime and wait for constellations. to
couldn't you just write down your portal on the ground and then give him like the markers on the portal? Would that work? Yuki shrugs like, I don't know, I'm not a magical user.
Yeah, I asked
Well,
Amakir,
see,
Amakir.
you have to study the teleportation circle, and then you can use it. But since you have keen mind, you could perfectly recite the runes on it.
Alright, we'll do that then. He might most busted fucking goddamn feet I've ever
So after
seen in my life.
describing it to him for like 10 minutes of the teleportation circle you put down, he's like, well, you're certain you described it correctly?
Probably.
Pretty sure. Positive.
He says, well, if you're not 100% positive, he's probably going to be in the middle of the ocean somewhere.
I don't forget anything.
If you say so. He said, and you just hear, right before the click of the sending stone, yeah, good news, Mercer. I can actually send you to your friends, and we don't have to... you can just go talk to your friends. You accept Mercer? Do you accept his offer?
Wait, what? What?
You're gonna be teleported to us on our ship.
It's gonna be fucking risky. Alright.
Okay.
Roll
So
D100.
Cast
What's the worst that can happen?
No,
You
he
get teleported.
gives a perfect recollection of it, so he's able to just
Damn it,
teleport
Teth.
into it.
I did the best I could. Although
Actually-
the idea wasn't a bad one either.
Thanks, man.
Let's just, for funsies, there's always the chance of error on his part. So if you roll a
Can-
1, you're in the middle of the ocean. Roll a D100.
Can I roll-
Oh, I'm better than the Archmage.
Remember that
I'm not gonna
time?
say anything.
Remember that time when?
Okay.
99.
No!
Remember that time when David?
There's your one, Colin, right there.
Remember that time when David said you couldn't get a?
Yeah, and then I got a 1 and almost broke the one thing we
So,
fucking
because
needed.
I'm being on the past, I want to move
So-
forward.
the
you
character's
essentially-
gone.
1 second you're in the Archmage's chambers, and the next second you're on a boat in the middle of the ocean.
I go, oh,
Greetings.
fuck.
Have sea legs, Mercer?
Sea legs.
Landlubber.
Bro, I'm a wood elf.
So no.
So do you inform him at all of what your current situation is?
Yeah, I'll use Keen Mind and perfectly describe to him. So here's what's going on, Mercer. We made our deal with Dog2, and we gave him some nice accommodations, and he told us to break these little obsidian orbs we keep having. We need to go find an ancient gold dragon. And so we're going to the only place that he or anyone else actually knows where there could possibly be such a creature. And we're just supposed to go through these oceans until we find some fog. And then we have to say the dragon's name. And that's pretty much it. And I point towards the, I don't know, Colin, it probably is just like a smoldering mass now with smoke coming out of it. I say, also we burnt down an entire pirate ship full of like 20 people, so it was good.
Right.
Floss.
By the way, my date went really well. It seems like
That's
you guys
good.
had a lot of fun. Jesus Christ. 20 fucking people? It's fucking
Yeah, they're
nuts.
Set.
They're dead. All of them. Not
Fist
just the
bump, get
men,
it?
but the women. And
And the children, too!
Fist bump me.
Anton,
There's
really?
2 fireballs.
Fist bump me.
I don't want to.
Fist
Why
bump
not?
me.
It's not something I do, Brittany.
Can I get a high five?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The chat is
So
pretty
wait,
much-
why did you kill these pirates when we're clearly already out in the middle of the fucking ocean?
They rode up on him.
They rode up on
They,
us.
They attacked
So
us.
they rode up on you like Somali pirates.
to be fair, we attacked them first.
Alright.
Oh my
They
God.
literally
You're
said
also fair.
Raziel had a storm sphere spell ready for when they ran up on him, and they literally were like, "All right, here's the deal," and then he just storm sphered them and started lighting their boat on fire with fireballs after that. Like,
Yeah, I hit fireballs on their cannons and I just blew up half their ship.
Nice.
Also, Yuki, to correct you, I didn't hear them saying "Stop, wait, we're peaceful"
They were
while I was
singing
burning their
pirate
ships.
songs. They
I
said,
never said
"All
that.
hands,
I,
all
I,
hands
just said,
away."
I just heard some sea shanty.
I said they.
Like-
One
Let's-
thing I said is that they. We
in
attacked
terms of morality, let's flip this to away from the ocean. Let's say some dude came up on you, put a knife to your throat, and was like, "Give me all your money," and then you proceeded to light him on fire, beat him to death, and leave him stranded.
Leave us stranded with a wallet.
I'm true neutral, Colin.
Yes, he has to call himself an. He has to call.
just saying. Just put it in perspective. All right.
Colin,
That's not how
I'm
it'd be.
true
It'd be the guy would walk up to you, be like, "Hey, now here's the deal,"
And then you slit his
shoot,
throat.
shoot him in the face.
Here's the
a
deal.
foul.
I was gonna give you $1 million.
I'm true neutral. I only care
No,
about
I'm
serving
not
balance
arguing
and
against it. I'm just saying.
They made their choice.
No. Brittany, it's not that we have a problem with how you're playing your character.
Yeah.
Our character has a problem with your character.
It just sounds
That's
like.
it. I understand why you're doing it.
You missed the
It's just
best
for
part.
me.
You didn't describe the best part. One of the ones that went overboard, she GTA'd the boat into them, and just basically ran them, just ran them over with the boat.
No, bro, okay, so like you.
Wait, how do you guys even know how to use a boat? Who knows how to use a boat in this guild here?
I read a book.
My parents owned boats when I was young.
What the fuck?
Rich,
oh my
rich
god.
parents. Her dad got a bunch of boats.
Yo, I fucking bet.
I
Fucking farm-
bet.
A farmer has a bunch of boats.
Well, Colin,
They're rich.
while we're going around, Colin, I'm assuming that we're going to at least be on the ocean for another long rest length of time, right?
I'm mending the ship right now.
We're in this for a couple days, bud. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to read I want to try and read one of Dog2's spells, Colin.
Can someone help me mend the ship?
Okay, do you have any spell slots open?
I have an ability to transcribe it to my book.
And then once he gains the spell slot, he should be able to use it immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
But can you learn a spell even if you can't cast it yet?
I can't.
As long as
learn
you,
it
as
if
long as it's the same level of spells that
Yeah.
you already know,
if it's above my spell level,
which
I
is
can.
5. He can't
Yeah.
learn anything above a level 5.
But anything else, I can learn.
Okay. So, let me see. Let me double check something.
So you can just roll around a number, see what you get.
No, I know what things are going to
Well,
be in here.
he's also got to have certain spells in there.
As you're searching through, you find Call Lightning.
Whoa!
Do you know Call Lightning?
I do not know Call Lightning.
Okay. You know, as you're searching through, you notice a theme of many varying lightning spells. Running through here.
Limited power? Question mark?
You see Call Lightning.
Is the title of the book.
Aggressively does the Fortnite.
You see
dance. I just saw
Lightning
that.
Bolt.
Alright, I know Lightning Bolt.
You see Lightning Arrow.
I don't know Lightning Arrow.
Everything's gonna have lightning in it, Seth, just so you know.
And you see
Lightning.
something that is definitely lightning themed, but you can't make sense of.
Thunderclap.
Nope. Chain lightning, but it's to higher spell level.
Wait,
It looks
Lightning
kind of like
Arrow?
a lightning bolt spell, but there's something different about it, and you can't quite make it out.
Wait,
All-
Lightning Arrow?
Hmm?
Is that a spell?
Yes. It's
If
next
it's not,
time.
it's a homebrew.
No, it's literally in Player's Handbook.
Oh, is it really?
Next time you make a ranged weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon's ammunition or the weapon itself, if it is a thrown weapon, transforms into a bolt
To a
of
bolt
lightning.
of lightning. 48 damage. Lightning damage, or half on the miss.
Can someone link
So
that?
you could literally cast that on my
You could
gun.
take like a dagger and like just chuck it at somebody as a lightning bolt.
Check Discord.
Or you could cast it on my gun, Seth. And then my gun turns into a
So are
fucking
those-
lightning shooter.
Are those the only spells I see, or are those the only spells I see right now?
Just flipping through it. Those are the only ones you see.
Nice. Alright, so I just got 3 spells. Legit. This is like my dream, because this is such a high-level caster's book.
You can
That's a
definitely tell he has a
17.
very limited theme he has running right now.
Zach, did
That's
you get a
okay.
haircut?
All of this shit
Did you get a haircut?
is great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
Colin.
Nice.
I think-
Nice.
Nice.
I love that, David. You said nice.
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 Yeah.
Well, so that's what I do while you guys are doing your thing. So
Yuki's gonna call over to Raziel.
you're gonna what?
Call over to Raziel. Like, hey, come over here.
All right, I come over after I'm done reading, and I'm all like, "What's up?"
What languages do you know? Of curiosity.
I know Deep Speech, Common, and Elven.
Okay. Speaking of that, not many people know deep speech. He's gonna speak in deep speech and say,
I know these.
I know deep speech.
Everyone in this party knows deep.
Everyone knows Deep Speech.
Wait, how does Merc-
magically.
she's going to whisper to Raziel
Whisper in deep.
that her sword has been speaking to her,
That's not normal.
and that she wonders if he can make any sense of it. I spoke of danger before we attacked by pirates, and has done so before.
You're crazy.
Are you trying to say your sword's like what, like omniscient?
She was whispering back, lower your voice. I'm not sure what it is. But it's gotten stronger. The more things.
Hey, what are you
I
guys
say.
talking about? I'm kidding.
I'm assuming that you said it's gotten stronger, right?
Yes.
And you absorb souls with that every time you kill something, from what I can tell, right?
From what I can tell.
I'm assuming those 2 properties are linked.
So do I. But do you think I should mention it to the dragon when we meet him?
Yeah, probably. He might, or she might know more on how to help you with that than I would.
And by the way, she pulls out the gem that she bought. I bought this for 4,250 gold.
Does
Yeah,
Brittany see it?
we should feed that to it.
Yeah, she showed it to everybody.
Brittany
I
says,
have-
ooh, that's pretty. Is
I
that
have a
what
gem also.
Yes, it is.
I show off. I show off my gem also.
Yellow amethyst.
I got some gems too.
No, it's yellow sapphire.
Yeah, sapphire.
some
Sorry.
gems too, guys.
I am
Alright,
cool,
Colin.
guys. I swear.
So which direction do we go, Captain Brittany?
Yes,
We went
keep
east,
going.
and our
We keep
options
on-
were
We keep on going east.
So after you guys head east, for a few more hours, once it starts approaching dusk, seems like all of a sudden it starts getting much more foggy all around you.
You say there's mist.
I want to
Oh,
shout
did
out.
Anna never finish mending the boat?
Oh yeah, is the boat ended at this point, Colin?
What do you say?
Is the boat sinking?
No.
Have I fully mended the ship?
You've mended all the major holes on the ship. There's still a few
All right.
splintered pieces of wood, but besides that.
Yuki's gonna go to the front of the boat.
Okay.
Do it, you.
And you see the mist essentially begins almost completely obscuring your vision at this point.
It's
I see.
Dramagar, Yuki. Yell out
We-
Dramagar.
We made it. It's Oshima.
Dramagar.
Drama. Is it Dramagar? Was it what?
It's
Was it?
Dramagar.
It's
the
Dramagar.
dragon.
Dramagar.
Oshima's the land.
So
Oh,
once the mist encloses around us, Yuki will hold up the gem and say Dramagar.
Make
No.
a perception check.
All of us, or just you?
Ah,
Just you,
surprise! Black
Just
dragon!
you.
Eat your black dragon! Die!
It's the opposite. Dragon.
You hear in your head, Yuki, you are honorable. But what of those others you have brought with you?
For honor.
Yuki will speak back into your head. I cannot promise they're as honorable as me, but they are part of my group,
See, I have honor.
and I consider them to be friends.
I have honorary in my name.
You just hear, you have brought me a great gift, and for this, I will send someone to retrieve you.
What about my gift?
You put your gem up too?
Yeah.
Make a
Yuki.
perception check.
Yuki will say back to him, "Oh, like, thank you. I hope we meet soon." And she'll give a slight bow.
You
Yeah.
bow, seemingly to, you don't know where exactly, but you bow.
You bow.
And you
Yeah,
hear in
that's
your head,
funny.
Anton, and thank you as well.
That was my nat 20.
I mean, yeah, if you didn't get a nat 20, she wasn't even talk to you.
She.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting!
How interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. See, what if I didn't get that nat 20? You would have known.
So, essentially the mist begins dissipating. You start to see a little bit better. And as it starts dissipating, you can clearly see the outline of a land that wasn't there before, about a mile away.
It's Hiroshima.
Oshima. It's
Oshima.
Oshima.
Shima.
I mean,
And Yuki will tell everybody.
letters off.
We are expected, and somebody will
And you
be
see,
sent to retrieve us.
see, as the mist begins clearing, it's no longer dusk. It actually appears to be almost midday. So the time just completely changed. The position of the sun and everything is moved.
No, not the sun.
And as the mist clears, you guys are greeted by something like this.
That's nice.
Ooh.
It's Mr.
Are there other ships here too, Colin?
Nah, I just is the best artwork I could find. So leave me alone.
No, I'm on that ship. Okay.
What is that thing?
The dragon. No.
I'm on
What
this
the heck
boat.
is happening up here?
What?
There we go. I fixed it for you, Colin.
It's the one shit.
Thanks.
They're calling Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna jump off.
Oh yeah, just gonna jump like a freaking 300, 400, 500 feet in the air. Yeah, just do it.
I mean, if I land in Hague, Colin, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah. So you guys see what essentially looks like just these jagged rock formations. And then down this way you see more flat terrain. But you also see up towards the top of one of these jagged formations what looks like a town of some sort.
It's a town?
Way up here.
How do you even build stuff here?
I guess we should anchor like somewhere over here.
Is that you, Joey?
Somebody's gonna come.
What is
Who do you
that?
think it is?
Who do you think
Yep.
it is? When have I ever drawn it?
Joey?
Colin, respond.
Dragon appears. Alright, Colin, this is the official dragon artwork.
Oh my god.
This is how Captain sings.
Okay. So, where you guys setting your anchor at?
I'd say out. Wait, does this boat have a sailboat attached to it or no? Is it too small for it?
It's already a pretty small boat.
Okay. No, we could go inland if you guys want to.
Oh my god,
I just-
stop.
I just I wanna drop anchor like in a place that's like not obstructive. So like
Yeah.
like the
So, like in the
east-
bay over here.
Yeah, like I don't want it to block like regular traffic, I guess.
Oh my god, Joey,
What's just
stop.
happening? Oh, can you like delete it?
You can.
Stop. Okay. So,
God.
you guys like parked anchor in the bay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do so. And you guys essentially get offshore. And you don't really notice too many things that are really... You don't notice like too much wildlife or anything like that immediately around you. You see what looks like maybe the movement of some fish in the streams, but that's about it as you guys land. Everything around seems pretty still.
I wanna pray to Paylor real quick for protection.
Okay.
Can I pay to play a little or so?
And we assist each other. Do I get advantage?
Who has the higher religion roll?
I think
What is your religion? I have. Okay.
You have okay? Nice.
Is it advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing. I still listen on one.
You just hear in your head, Anton. Do what you can for our friend.
Oh yeah, the dragon.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
dragon.
yeah, the dragon.
You forgot about it.
It's like I imagined. I didn't really make the connection that he could be in cahoots with Paylor.
In cahoots.
Play me a coop.
I mean, hey, it worked.
A coot. Play me in cahoot.
Joy, what's behind your head?
Hmm?
What's behind your head?
So should we
Okay.
start heading towards the town?
Yeah, I start heading towards the town.
I imagine that.
How did we get to the town? It seems like a lot of effort.
Yeah, we just have to
A
go
bunch
up.
of winding roads, some very hilly surfaces.
Lots of walking.
Yuki will want to be in the front.
Okay.
Brittany will be at the back.
Okay. So as you guys reach the, essentially just walk for about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, was winding up this giant hilled surface all the way to the top of this small town. You're greeted by what looks like two, I guess you call them warriors, but they're not in plate armor. That appears to be, looks like painted wood of some sort.
Is everyone gonna? Oh no!
Appears to be their armors. Mostly looks like painted wood, and they have like these wooden face masks. They have very ornate-looking swords that clearly are well crafted. And they stand motionless in front of all you as you approach. And essentially they have what looks like basically a wooden gate about 10 feet wide. And it opens up, and you're greeted what looks like by a female human individual who says, "Are you the guests that my master has been waiting to receive?"
I say, I guess so.
Yuki will take a deep bow and say yes.
So she looks around at all of you and says, "This way, please." And as she moves out of the way and motions behind her, you see what looks like an adult golden dragon sitting in the middle of this fairly small town. Is clearly not an ancient dragon. Says, "This will be our transport. Follow me,
We're
please."
riding. We're never ending storying this shit, boys.
Okay, I was about to say, like, we got bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
This isn't the nation dragon. It lied.
Says, "Follow me, please."
Colin, can I give it a gold piece as a snack?
A gold piece as a snack. You
Yeah.
can try.
Can I pet its nose?
You're gonna walk up to this dragon and pet its nose.
Oh
No,
no!
I want to ask. can I pet his nose?
Gonna nuzzle his necky wecky too.
Necky wecky.
As
Oh.
you go up to approach it and try to pet its nose,
I want to ask if I can pet it. I want its consent.
you
Colin.
want to consent. You ask to pet its nose.
Yeah.
It says, "Please,
No.
little one, do not touch me."
Okay.
They're lawful good call and they don't sound like dicks.
He said, "Please."
You-
What
you
do you want?
he said. He said. "Please."
Brittany will give him a little curtsy dip, and then she'll be like, okay. And then she'll get on his deck.
Little curtsy dip. Her fucking plate mail grinds together. She does so.
Okay. I think we'll leave on a cliffhanger for today.
Wow.
Colin, no!
And there was no loot to be had that.
Nope.
You guys got all
Oh,
your
yes,
money
there
at the
is.
beginning,
I mean, there's 3
Wait, did I get
Cool
anything?
robes.
and you guys got
What
a
would you
guild
give
hall,
robes to
and you
him?
guys got a guild hall waiting for you when you get back.
Wait,
Wow.
did I get anything or no?
We got 2,000 gold, so.
Oh, did you guys split it between you guys?
Yeah.
You guys like
They're
3
greedy.
Dot 2 robes? Would anyone want a Dot
We're done
I want a
here.
Datu robe to put over my plate
2?
armor.
You do not need a Dot 2 robe, Paladin.
Paladin.
You feel like a tattoo robe.
Can I
No.
have the Dot 2 robe?
Sew them together to make one.
I
big
want the
robe.
Datu robe.
We have
I mean,
3
I'm
of
going
them.
to actually wear one, so I'm not sure what other people
Oh
want.
my god. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages left. Wait, first.
Alright,
First
Colin,
D&D
can I wear
notebook's
one of the
almost
Dot 2
full.
robes?
It will take up your current armor slot.
I don't wear armor.
So then, yeah, you can wear it.
Wearing a cloak takes up your armor slot.
It's not a cloak; it's robes.
Wearing a robe takes up your armor slot.
Just like a wizard can't wear just wizard robes on top of plate.
You actually can in Morrowind.
Yeah, well, this isn't Morrowind, David.
So, Colin, what are these robes specifically?
I mean, just like you wearing wizard robes, except your pockets are little mini bags of holding.
Yeah.
So you get no bonus AC.
Okay, get it off here.
I mean, I already was at 12 AC anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No.
That's really good, Colin.
Thanks.
Pretty good.
I like it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Next session. Did you stop recording?
I'm stopping recording now.
Colin, that was a great session.
Thanks.